Yeah. I honestly have no clue why I'm doing this, but I guess I'll start off with. Oh, let's start off with the lesson. Firstly, I need to redeem myself from last time. Okay, let's see. Beef. Okay.
牛肉、
You.
牛肉、
Meat is
肉、
肉、
500グラム、500グラム、
この肉を 200g 買いましょう。
Ah, man.
野菜は果物の上です。野菜は果物の上です。
醤油はソースの上です。
醤油はソースの上です。醤油、
肉は魚のすぐ上です。
醤油は砂糖のすぐ隣です。
肉と魚。
Hold on. Is it meat and fish or fish and meat? Seta.
セーター、
Uniku.
牛肉、
Oh boy. Akarimasu. I'm gonna assume that that's front.
上がります。
Dang it.
前、
上がります。
この肉を 100g 買いましょうか。
Kono niku o. Wait, kono niku o hyaku gram kaimasu. Let's see. No, a kono sandwich.
サンドイッチ、
砂糖を 200g 使いましょ
To reading the chat right now. Hello, Unbalanced. What's up, Unbalanced? How you doing today? My day could be better. I'm just a little tired for the most part. I'm just sort of dreading work tomorrow. Ato o Nihiaku. Hold on.
う。砂糖、
Sato. Right, Sato, that's sugar. Alright, so that's Hai. Nihiaku, okay. Meat is
Niku.
Niku. Interest is
Iriguchi.
Iriguchi. Purple. Oh, I forgot what purple is. Is it Murasaki?
紫、
Let's go. Search. I forgot what search and first were. I don't think I ever learned these words. Sagashimasu. I'm guessing that's search.
探します。
First is Mazu. Miku.
買いましょ
この肉を 200g 買いましょ
Let's buy 200 grams of this. Let's go. Okay. I missed one. I'm not proud of it. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is just, I got to get back to work. Sent happy cookies. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I'm here, but also busy. I totally get it, man. Hey, I appreciate you for popping up. You didn't have to, but you did. I'm very thankful for that. I'm going to go ahead and just do another lesson. Then I'll get back to, then I'll turn the, whatchamacallit down. Let's learn some hiragana. Let's see what I remember, because I have not done this in a while. Ooh, let's see. Gushisu. Oh, that's not she. That's a Gusuri. All right, what's Hakan? Okay. Obviously this one, because it's the only one that ends with the letter N.
発汗。
Oh God. So this is E. Oh man, I don't know. I forgot what this symbol is. That's not Sa. At least I don't think so. I think it's Ippon. E10. Okay, because I forgot what that sign was.
執筆。
Gusuri.
ぐっすり。
Also have to remember that this symbol actually doubles the thing after it, not the thing before it. Hakan. Basui.
抜粋。
Hakan.
発汗。
Shipitsu. All right, Gusuri, that is.
ぐっすり、
Shipitsu is.
執筆、
Here we go.
ハッピ、
Happy. Basui is.
抜粋、
All right, this is. SHI. I think this is. What is this? Shikari, right? Let's go.
Iten.
What is this? E10. Okay, I made the mistake last time. It was one of Shipitsu. The only one with the letter P. in it.
Shipitsu.
Is that one too? Gosuri. Let's see. What is this?
ぐっすり、しっかり、
Dang it. Oh, Shipitsu.
執筆、
Shikari.
しっかり、
E10.
一点、
Happy. I just saw it too. Masugu. Teru. Rusuri. Rusu. E10. All right. I was really trying to perfect that one, but I think I just got a little too. I do have to get back to work tomorrow. Yeah, any plans for today? No, not really. I rarely ever. I try my best not to have plans on my day off because all I want to do is just sit inside and just sort of like mirror, just sort of like just deal with it for a little bit because I am tired and I'm tired and I have issues and all I want is to not have issues. So yeah, there's that. Shoot. But yeah, just relax. That's the plan. Not to be nosy, but do you have a roommate? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have a roommate. He's he's a nerd. It's not really a nosy thing. I'm pretty sure you see them all the time. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I am so tired. I am. Also, it's not really being like you. Also, you're not being like Don't think that you're being nosy unless I say you are. This is not a bad thing to ask a question. But yeah, how you doing out there, man? Did you ever make your live yet? Did you ever do your live, or are you just gonna do it in a later date, or what's going on? I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I am tired. I tried to work out this morning, so I'm feeling like sort of loose, but not really. It's like I'm starting to feel it in my arms a little bit. That's why I keep rubbing my arms up. Shout out to Bane the Reckoning for showing up. What is up, man? Not much, man. Not much. Also, superhero names here, bro. But yeah, like I'm tired mostly. I kind of had a I kind of had a I tried to work out this morning, and I'm starting to feel. I tried to work out this morning, and my arms are feeling kind of like noodly, and that's sort of like making me not necessarily tired, but just sort of like not necessarily tired, but like it's like I'm feeling it in my arms now. I'm feeling my arms just flapping. That's a good thing, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like I haven't worked. It's like I haven't worked out since the last time I went to training. So it's like my body right now is just I'm trying to like get back in shape, like cardio wise, because like working out isn't the issue for me. It's just being able to keep going. Like I can like with him is like go then stop for a couple seconds and then go again. And like that's like it and I realize now that I'm getting winded and tired off of that. It's just it's been rough. It's rough. But like I'm trying to, or with the exception of that, with the exception of that, like I'm mostly just like a little tired, but I'll live. I had a rant that I wanted to do, that I wanted to like record myself doing, but I don't have the space on my computer for it. So I'm just gonna like I'm realizing now what I used to do back then. I used to write like WordPress articles. I used to write WordPress articles. I used to write like little things on WordPress, and I haven't done that in forever. So now what I'm thinking about doing is until I can get my space situation straight on my computer, I'm thinking about either A, obviously going live on YouTube and trying to make my video out that way, or B, making it into a WordPress article, just typing it out. One thing I do know is that people don't really like. I know that the new thing now is was it Substack or Stack Up or something like that? Is it called Substack? What's that website called? Hold on, I think it's called Substack. Let me see. Yeah, Substack. Essentially, it's just basically like a better WordPress, right? And yeah, Substack, yeah. So like I'm thinking about like but I do know that like back in the day it used to be WordPress. Like the hype was around WordPress. So what I want to do is if there's a way to connect WordPress and Substack together, I'll just like start doing it that way because like I used to type out articles. I used to write articles and stuff like that. Try to get people to see it. External hard drives are a blessing. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, they really are. But yeah, like I said, between that and like I said, because my rant was relatively simple. I'm just gonna go ahead and just tell it to you guys while I have it on my YouTube. But it's like one thing I kind of picked up on, one thing that really kind of got on my nerves a little bit is like, so there was somebody who was being R word at me like a couple days ago, right? Basically like saying you're black and I don't like that. You want me to send more gifts? I'm one of the OG. If you want to do that, you can, but like I don't want you to, I don't want you to think I'm twisting your arm to do it. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, you can, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. But I do appreciate, you for like coming in and just sort of like, sticking around. I really appreciate it. But yeah, like somebody was being R worded to me a couple of days ago, just basically like reminding me that I'm black because apparently I didn't know that. And the thing that really kind of bothered, and then I basically brought it, and like, at some point he got really upset with me because the whole thing about these guys, when they try to do the whole "you're black and that's bad" routine on me, like the first thing they do is that they want to like get agitated with me. They want to get get hostile with me, and they expect me to get hostile back. And my whole thing is that I don't want to do that. I'm gonna ask you questions. I'm gonna like, first of all, question number one: what's the conversation you're actually trying to have with me, right? And he is like, "Oh well, you're just gonna call me the R word anyway." By the way, in this context, the R word is people who hate black people, not people with mental deficiencies. I don't like. Whenever I use the word retarded, I actually use that for the meaning, for the actual meaning of it. So whenever I say the R word, I'm using that in reference to, people who hate black people. So and I should just start saying that. I should just, instead of saying the R word, I should just say people who hate black people. So this guy who clearly hates black people is like basically getting on my case and basically saying, "Oh yeah, well you're just gonna call me a person who hates black people anyway. So like you're the bad guy for trying to pin something on me." And and it dawned on me a little bit. Like people who hate black people love to present themselves as such. They want to attack black people. They want to harass black people. They want to be hostile to black people. They really, really, really want to make it very clear and hit it home that they do not like black people and they want black people to know it. But the moment that you say, "Hey, you hate black people," suddenly they're just upset. Like suddenly they're just angry. It's like we live in a nation that's literally ran by a guy who doesn't like black people. You know what I'm saying? It's like at this point right now, the very concept of hating black people is just like is about as American as extorting people for money. But simply just saying that just really gets on their nerves, and I don't understand that. It's like just like they want to be the way they want to present themselves in such a fashion. But they don't even want to be called the word. And me personally, I don't want to call them the word. I'm not saying, "Oh yeah, you're a person who hates black people." I don't want to do that. But the thing is that like they're upset because they know that they're presenting themselves in such a way, and they're like, "Well, don't call me that because I'm actually mad at you for a different reason, even though I initially started this conversation because of your skin color." And it's like, bro, do you understand what you're saying? Like I'm just sitting here like what is happening right now? This is such a weird it's a weird conversation to have because I'm just like, what conversation do you actually want to have? And they're just like they never answer that question. But like I say, with the nation being the way that it is, and with people being the way that they are, and with everything being the way that it is, it's kind of annoying to me that people are just like not honest and upfront with their worst tendencies. Like I will say all day that I'm not a good person, but I actively want to be, and I'm actively trying to be. Those type of people, man. Exactly. My thing is that like I will always tell y'all straight up front, 100%, I'm not a good person. I've done more than my fair share of dumb things as a teenager and approaching my 20s, and even some years in my 20s. I'm trying to be a better person in spite of all the crap that I've done and all the stupid things that I'm probably going to do in the future. But it's like I know I'm not perfect, but I want to be at least good, you know? Because being evil is annoying. It sucks. It's like being evil, being mean spirited, all this other stuff. It's like it used to be that when you were evil and mean spirited, it was cool because everybody was trying to be a good person. You know what I'm saying? It was presented as different and edgy because oh wow, everybody's trying to be the superhero and I want to be the villain. You know what I'm saying? It's like that was the concept back in the day. It was just like being mean was like we're sort of like stepping away from the cultural norm. But now being evil is like, I mean, literally the president of the United States hates black people and may or may not have done things to children. So it's like at this point right now, if you're evil or mean spirited or bully or something, it's like, what's the nuance? You're literally just like every other person. So it's like, I don't want to be like every other person, especially not in that regard. I'm not trying to, I don't want to applaud evil. I don't want to applaud evil because it's normal now. It's not even that it's evil as far as a morality based thing. It's evil as far as boring. It's very boring. Like bullies are boring now because everybody's a bully. People who hate black people are annoying now because there's so many of them. You know what I'm saying? It's just imagine being surrounded by a whole bunch of people who are just inexplicably cruel, and you're the one person who isn't. You have any idea how much you stand out? Yeah, you're the tallest plant in the garden. It's just one of those things that just really kind of annoys me. But it's like my entire thing is that if you're going to be this way, if you're going to present yourself in that fashion, why not just say it? It's like, why aren't people with everybody wants to be a mean person nowadays? My stream just muted. Wait a minute. Hey, superhero names up in here. Do we know each other? Hold on. I will absolutely add you, Aiden Cristiano. You're one of my favorite wrestlers. Okay, but that's what I'm saying though. Is that I don't understand how people are nowadays just want to be mean, want to be cruel, want to be like they want to be the bad guy, but at the same time they never just say that they're the bad guy. They want to be the villain, but they never say that they're a villain, or they never say why they're the villain. I knew one guy. He would say that he's the villain, and his concept would be that he's a villain because his existence upsets people. That's what you don't grasp. No, that's the thing. It's like there was this one guy who I used to know. He said that he's a villain, but he said that he's a villain ultimately because of who he is. Because people don't think they're the villains. I know a guy who did. I know a couple of people who do. I know a couple of people who are like my biggest issue is that bigots don't people who are bigoted, people who have bigoted views and are bigoted and mean spirited. They just never say that they are. They'll display the tendencies all day. Timmy Tough Knuckles. That's funny actually. Most people don't, and that's the thing. It's like, why not? That's the thing. It's like what I'm trying to figure out is why don't bullies ever just say that they're bullies? Why don't people who are bigoted say that they're bigoted? One thing I really hate, because I'm at least a little bit on the religious side, I hate it when people use that they're religious and that's why they're bigoted. You know what I'm saying? That's my least favorite one. My least favorite scapegoat is when people be like, I'm not evil, I trust in the Lord. And there's supposedly God always tells them to just hate people who share in a demographic that they don't like. A lot of people just aren't intelligent. And that's the thing too. And that's another thing too. Is that I feel like you don't have to be smart to say, hey, I'm a little bit on the evil side. I remember one thing that I used to pick up on was that I used to ask people all the time, hey, why are you so mean all the time? Why are you so mean? Why do you have such a a demeanor about who you are? Why are you so, why are you presenting yourself in this way when you can just be kinder and nicer to people? And they'll just say, well, this is just who I am. I'm me. I'm me. If you don't like who I am, then you just better you better go. There's nothing wrong with me. And it's like, and it's like, why would you present yourself? It's like, if you know that who you are is like not like if you identify yourself as such, then why don't you just say I'm a mean person? The thing is that what I've seen to realize is that bullies actually just don't have a developed brain. That's why I don't hate them as bad as I used to, because to be real, oh, okay, you got a second part comment. But yeah, I mean, you're right though. These people are not smart. Like in any context, these people are just like, they're not smart people, and that's something that really kind of, hold up. I know. Where's that coming from? Sorry, y'all. I'm hearing music and I don't know where it's coming from. There we go. Gotta stop doing that, computer. Shoot, because if it plays some copywritten stuff, I'm gonna get muted. As in my primary school, and it's gonna sound really cringy, but I was a class clown. Thinking back at it, I'm not proud of it. It's like, yeah, and no. Here's the thing: that's not cringy. You did it when you were young. You know what I'm saying? You were young. That's one reason why I always say I wasn't a good person growing up either. You know what I'm saying? I was not a good person growing up. I was trying to be I was surrounded by bullies, so I was trying to be a bully just so I could be normal by everybody else's standards. That was one of the worst things about me. Like, I was trying to be like everybody else because I thought I was supposed to be like everybody else. It's really challenging to find your identity when you're being told that you got to be like another person. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I think the thing that turned me off of it was every single time I tried to be like everybody else, the people just wouldn't accept me. And it was because of my physical appearance. So I will probably be doing everything right. I will be trying to present myself in such a way that people can just I'm like, hey guys, I'm just like you, accept me now. And they'll just look at me and go, F you, I don't like your face. And they'll mess with me even worse. And that's always been what it was. You know what I'm saying? And give me a second. Ooh. Okay. Teachers' words just go through your head, and all you want to do is laugh with your friends and stand up in class while making fun of faces. But what turned me into who I am now is I got a reality check by getting bullied. Ooh, I'm betrayed. That's a terrible. I mean, it's a hard pill to swallow. And I got 4 people up in here and only 1 like. What gives? I got 4 people up. 3 of y'all don't like me. Come on, man. Why y'all here? And family split up. Okay, yeah. It's that's rough, man. I totally get it. And it's yeah, that's the thing. It's I do also feel like American schools kind of need to so I got mature and my friends didn't. Yeah, it's it really does sound like you kind of got I call that unnecessary character development, because tragedy always seems to bring the character out of everybody, and that's always kind of rough how that goes. But yeah, it's when life hits you, life hits hard, man. And that was the thing that happened with me. I have to go now, though. Hey, I totally get it. You know what? Let's end on a positive note. I hope you have a good day today. I hope good things actually, I hope you have a good day today. I hope you, you feel good. You're looking great. Oh my mama, oh my hood. I look fly. I look good. Put it on. I don't know the rest of that song, and I really should because I think I think that song comes from my city. But yeah, you know, give yourself a nice little shoulder brush and let everybody know who you are in a positive way, of course. What is happening? Give me 1 second. I hope I like. But yeah, like I said, I'm late. You're not late. There's nothing. This late for what? Why? Hey, come watch me sit down and yammer on for a few minutes. I appreciate it though, all the same. I really do. You know, but yeah, like I was saying earlier though, is like you know, and I agree with the last point that was being made that like you know some cruel people, some people who are just like in a really bad way. A lot of them just ain't smart. But it's just like there are some people out there who just identify with cruelty, and it's always annoying to me that like they just don't embrace it. They're just like I'm gonna do the evil stuff, and I'm gonna present myself in the most evil way imaginable. But don't you dare call me evil, because if you do, then you're the bad person. It's like, what? It doesn't make any sense. It's like that is by, and also the World Cup is live, but I'm not into football. Oh, I keep on forgetting that you're like international. Hey, I totally get it. I ain't gonna lie. Like Trump, like destroyed Team America. So, like at this point, I'm just like, who's gonna win? Like,
Still fucking going on.
it's still going on. Wait. Are we still living?
Yes.
We are.
Yes.
I thought we lost against Britain though.
I'm saying the World Cup itself.
I know the World Cup itself is on, but I thought you make it sound like we're still in it. We're not.
Is Tony Khan booking this shit too?
What are you talking about?
The World Cup goes on forever.
It does, man. We got 54 countries on the planet. Wait, no. How many countries do we have in the world? No, there's 54 in Africa alone. How many countries do we have? That's gonna mess me up. Hold up. We aren't. I don't know what we aren't. I don't know what you're referring to. Hold on. Oh, well, right. Yeah, we aren't. America isn't. Okay, hold on. How many countries are in the world? 195 recognized countries. Now, how many countries are in the World Cup? I love how that's a 48. 48? Only 48? Out of 195? The World Cup is Spain versus Argentina. Okay. Colonizers versus colonizers. Oh my God. Okay, so funny story about the word colonizer. So I used to be in this Facebook group called the Extraordinary Journey of a Black Nerd, the group that originated the term blurred. And I was in there for a little bit, but because the dude who ran it was a right-wing person, he really didn't like the word colonizer because he would invite white people into the group sometimes just sort of like to grow his numbers. So because he would invite white people into the group, we weren't allowed to call them colonizer. And this was during the time when Black Panther was like really hot, so everybody was like saying the word colonizer. So it's just like, holy. Wait, I didn't know Argentina was a colonizer. I knew Spain was a colonizer, but I didn't know Argentina was too. Because I know Spain did some stuff, but Argentina, that is wait, hold on. Did Spain invade Argentina? I'm trying to remember how that went down. I think I want to say Spain invaded Argentina. Or rather, Spain. In any case, yeah, Spain versus Argentina. But yeah, also I ain't gonna lie, I'm not really into the World Cup either, especially because I'm America, but I'm kind of bummed out that like the African countries didn't go, and I remember seeing, there was like a couple of Central Mexico was doing good. Mexico was doing really good. And then it just sort of got that kind of bummed me out a little bit. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm part Mexican. I just don't know why I feel that way. Like somebody actually, like one of my Mexican coworkers saw a picture of me at my job and was like, I just now noticed you look Mexican a little bit. And I'm like, do I? Which, I mean, that's a nice thing to hear, especially coming from, a person who is actually Mexican. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of checked out on the World Cup because America didn't win, and I feel like the big reason why America didn't win was ultimately because of our boneheaded president messing with the FIFA, messing with the team. Like, how does this guy? I don't know. This guy really did between him being responsible for the one Knicks loss and him and the whole thing with Team America at the World Cup, like you just think that this dude would just like leave sports alone for a little bit. Shoot. But no. Apparently homeboy, he got something to prove, I guess. I don't know. Half Mexican? I don't think I'm half, but like I actually, one of my grandfathers. I never got a chance to meet like one of my grandfathers, but there's a picture of him, and like not to sound egotistical, but he looks a lot like me, but he has like long hair that's like slicked to the back. Like he looks Mexican. I don't think he is, but it's like he's definitely something other than black. And there was a whole thing in my bloodline about that. Like I'm not specifically sure. At some point, I really do want to go into my genealogy and figure out like who my people are, because it's just like it just feels like it just makes sense. But I also know that like I've been looking up genealogy in general, and there actually was I think it was like 1910. I think it was there was like okay, so there was a census building. There was a census, like this was back when like everything had paper and like actual physical material and stuff like that. And one of the buildings for the census actually burnt down. I think it was like in 1910. So the 1910 to 1920, or the 1920 to 1930. I don't remember what year, but like one of those buildings, it burnt down and it took like a whole bit of that year's census with it. But so it's like it's really kind of scattered as far as like that time frame, which one did it, because that building had burnt down and all those records that went with it. But like I was looking up some stuff about genealogy, and it's like obviously, being black, being black is going to be a bit of a challenge, trying to find like my ancestors and stuff like that, because people obviously because like black people did actually live in like even like post-slavery, black people still did live in like white people's houses and stuff like that as servants, basically as pets. And I hate to say it that way. But so it's like because they did live with them and they did put them on their like in the census count, you could technically say that person was part of that black person who lived with that white family was part of that white family, as in like they were maybe sort of what's what I'm looking for, maybe in some fashion kind of adopted in, so to speak. But like it's questionable stuff. So it's a lot. Like I was looking into this stuff, and it's just like it's complicated. It really is. Like genealogy is weird, man. Like there's genealogy, and then there's genetics that go into it as well. And I actually like before the DNA controversy and all that other stuff, I actually did want to do that thing where you send your spit to to like a genealogy website, and they tell you like like your entire bloodline and where you're from and stuff like that. I always wanted to do that, and I'm just like, but it's like then I remember them saying, hey, they use your DNA for other stuff, and I'm like, oh man, can we just like have one thing that's actually good and like not corrupt? Just one thing. Just one thing. Can we just have can something just be uncorruptible? It's like, I understand that we live in a nation right now where everything is like really, really bad, and people are just evil, and the president did things to children, and rich people are just like the absolute worst people in our society. But we can't just have one thing that's like not corrupted. Like, even the water that we drink is moderately poisoned. Like, why? What's up, Bang? Sorry, a little busy in here at the same time. Hey, everyone. What's up, Chad, Jovi, also, and Cooper. Yeah, Cooper had to leave for a little bit. I don't know. They might come back. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they literally poison water, man. They poison water. They poison food. Everything is corrupt. It's like, it's ridiculous how everything is corrupt in this nation, bro. It's just like really messing my head up. Also, I just recently learned about I decided to go into I decided to like try to look up some of the greatest scandals of the 1800s, and there was one scandal that I heard about. There was obviously Alexander Hamilton had like probably one of the earliest sex scandals because he was cheating on his wife with this other woman, and the guy and the husband of the guy that the husband of the woman that he was cheating on his wife with, like basically like held him up for like $1,000, which may as well be like $400,000 by this margin. Like, imagine like, cheating on your wife with the lady, and that lady's husband is like, okay, all right, if you don't want this to get out, you got to pay me $1,000. You got to chop. Let's go. I did not know that was going on, man. Alexander Hamilton, he wild for that, bro. But yeah, like the 1800s is definitely like a crazy time. We should all just like at some point in time just really just buckle down and just learn history. And I'm talking about like learn the stupid parts of history too, because it's a lot of it. Like, it's kind of wild. I know I'm rambling, but like, just bear with me because I just recently learned about this stuff. Like, there's this one family, right? They're called the Galphin, Galphin family, Galphin or Golphin. I don't know how you pronounce it, but apparently the government owed them money, right? The government had owed them money, and the government was like, "Yo, okay, we'll pay you back, but we just got to figure out how we're going to do it first." Hamilton literally told on himself because he was accused of embezzlement. Yeah. Instead of paying the $1,000, he just basically like wrote a 95-page pamphlet. He wrote a 95-page pamphlet basically saying, "Here's what I did." She was fine. She was fine as heck. Here's 95 pages of what we did. And that's when I did this. And she did this. It's kind of cool. I don't even know the rest of it, but like homeboy, I mean, these things happen, but like, hey, I was like, I was putting in work, dog. Embarrassed his wife and kids. Yeah. Alexander Hamilton is not a good guy, which is weird. Why did he make that play for him? I don't know. It really does feel like we were cheering for the wrong person in that play. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, the tracks the music was good, but like I do feel like as a society we do definitely need to like learn about history as far as like the stupid stuff, like because political history of America is kind of ridiculous. How are you? How's your Sunday? Oh, you're talking about home. Good. You're talking to her. Okay, hold on. But yeah, that was his family. It was, did you understand the ending? I never saw Hamilton. I never saw Hamilton. I never actually sat down and watched it. The only reason why I even know one song is because there was this YouTube page called Some Good News. I don't know if it's still around. I'm dealing with a headache at the moment. Oh, I don't know if this thing is still around, but there used to be this YouTube page called Some Good News where they would basically like try to provide some good news. And there was this little girl who basically said that she was a fan of the Hamilton musical. And like this was like during COVID, so everybody was in their house and Zoom was a thing. So the entire cast of Hamilton basically got to serenade to this little girl because she was like part of it because she was like a big fan of the ending of Hamilton explains why he wrote the play. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I never saw it, but I just remember like they just did something really nice to that little girl, and it really kind of made me happy because like also yeah, really really hoping that Jovi feels better. Having a headache is no joke, and I appreciate you for fighting your headache to be with me right now. It's very nice, you know. You drunk some water yet, by any chance? Like thinking about that moment, thinking about that Some Good News moment, really kind of got. I wonder if it's still up. I'm gonna check real quick. Because like I said, the little girl, she was like really kind of, she like the way she lit up, the way she had lit up after, you know, like once Lin-Manuel popped up, it was actually like, it was like the most wholesome thing I ever seen. It was beautiful. Give me a second. Oh, okay. I hope it's still up. Oh, sweet, it's still up. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna post this on here because every single time I try to do it, every single time I try to like, you know, do that, it gets me in trouble. So I'm just gonna put this video into the chat and you can watch it in your own free time. Yeah, I've been drinking water. Glad to hear it. Hopefully this might lift your spirits up. But yeah, like I said, it's really kind of got to me a little bit. Because like I said, it was just a little girl and, you know, she was kind of happy about it. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen. And I don't normally like videos like that. Shivadelphia, you are it. You're right. Oh, history is wild and interesting and fascinating. It really is. It's like, especially because like, if you really look, like the thing that always sort of gets me about history is that like, we're supposed to treat history and historical stuff as stuff from back in the day we're supposed to treat stuff like that as you know, like professionals. Like they were professional and they were smarter and they were all these other things. I hope everyone here is doing well and enjoying the summer 26th. Oh wow, Shiva, you got a lot of energy, man. I take it you're doing okay over there. I hope you know, like, yeah. Like, you know, by the way, it's good seeing you, man. Definitely. I'm really glad that you're here. But yeah, you like I said, that's what I'm saying. It's like, especially like Shivadelphia, you brought up you definitely came in at the right time because like your home state of Philly, is it not state the Philadelphia is like really like very very relevant to American history. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. God, dog, 7 people? That is crazy. That is crazy. It hasn't even been like an hour yet, and I got 7 people up in here. I really do need to start going live around this time more often. But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like I will always say, like so I also just recently learned about this other thing that happened in the Senate back in the 1800s. Apparently there was this anti-slavery, like, you know, there was this abolitionist who became a senator and a representative. I think he said he said something against slavery, and a representative who was pro-slavery basically took a cane and just started beating this guy with it. You know what I'm saying? He just started beating this guy almost to death. He was like almost crippled from it a little bit. And it was just like one of those instances. It was just like one of those instances where it's like, and the thing was is that like the guy who beat the other guy with the cane, he actually got kicked out, learned from history, so we don't repeat the same mistakes. Exactly. And here's actually a very funny, crazy story about that. So like the pro-slavery guy who basically beat the anti-slavery guy with the cane, he actually I think his seat got vacated. And the people from the place that he just happened to be from voted him back into his seat. Fast forward more than a century later, now you got people voting for bozos again because, I guess they just really, really, really like bigotry. I don't know. But yeah, like I think his name was Charles Sumner. I want to say his name was Sumner. Charles Sumner. Let me check to be sure. Is it Charles Sumner or something? I know it was Sumner. Yeah, it was Charles Sumner. And this was like one of those things that happened like in American government. Yeah. And it's okay. I just had a nice cup of coffee and following the World Cup final right now. Yeah, it is. And that's what I'm saying. And it was Charles Sumner, and I want to say Preston Scott. Hey, Kojo. But yeah, that's Preston Scott. It was kind of wild because basically he took a cane and it was basically a pro-slavery guy attacking an anti-slavery guy on the Senate floor, and he ends up I think the thing that really kind of made me mad was that clearly he lost his seat only to get voted back in. So it's like my brain is kind of going, how did he get did he get voted back in because the people didn't know what he did? Or did they know what he did and was cool with it? Or did he cheat to get back in? It's just like a question of imagine getting your seat back after doing something that heinous. Like the dude that Charles Sumner, after he got caned, was I think he was barely able to stand up for a while. Because I think the canes back then were kind of heavy or whatever. But it's just yeah, it's wild. I've heard of him. You've heard of Charles Sumner? Or you heard of Preston Scott? Is it Preston Scott? Hold on. Preston Brooks. Yeah, it is. And that's just one thing. I'm fascinated with U.S. history and the formation of the government 250 years ago. Bro, I'm telling you, it is crazy. Everything that led up to the Civil War, is kind of coordinated and calculated, but also just ridiculous in the process. For instance, Bleeding Kansas, right? Bleeding Kansas, they should fight on the congressional floor. Oh my God! They really should scrap. Being in Philly, we have so much to learn in the history of this nation and its founding fathers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Being in Philly, Philly, man, bro, y'all got the history in Philadelphia alone should be I've heard of Charles Sumner. That's what I'm saying. The history of Philadelphia alone should definitely be one of those things that because Philadelphia, I think Philadelphia is the first city. No, that's it. It's a city of brotherly love, but also I think it's the city where the Declaration of Independence was signed. I think. I'm not sure. Is it? Because I don't think it was DC. I don't know, but I do know that Philly. If you ever decide you want to get bored and learn about American history, you should definitely you're in the perfect place for it. But also Jovi is right. I would totally shout out to Kojo for showing up, by the way. But now I really do I ain't gonna lie. They should definitely scrap. They really should. They really should. They should definitely like, because here's the thing, like in Congress was the Wild West. You know what I'm saying? Like people were violent up in there. People were shooting each other. Like because you got like what's his name? Andrew Jackson. He was a Andrew Jackson, before he became president, he used to work in the Senate, or at least the House, one of them. He used to work in Congress. And his answer to every argument was, want to have a duel? We could sell it right here, dog. We could sell it right here. They have a ring for it now. Yes, they do. I forgot the ring is still there. Oh my God, I forgot the ring is still there. Yo, you're not wrong. Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait. Is the ring still at the White House? Oh my God. It's not. The Declaration of Independence was signed in Philly. Exactly, it was. So Philly was the first capital. Yes, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like if you ever decide to like go into your political history of Philly, I bet you, bro, it will probably blow your mind. It will probably blow your mind. There's probably some craziness up in there that you will probably like be able to pick up on. I just said that would be kind of funny, like because it's like, you know, first of all, we all know the problem is that Mitch McConnell will win every fight because we know that this dude is. He's beaten death like 4 times. Ben Franklin flew the kite here with the key and lightning strike to discover electricity. I support bringing it back. Less lights, of course. The gentleman, like, would the gentleman from Washington like to challenge the gentleman from Florida? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, there seems to be a dispute. There seems to definitely be a dispute. Would y'all like to challenge it on the floor or in the ring? It is now recorded that they will sell it in the ring. All right, so y'all know how the rules go. That's funny. Dude, let's take it outside. I would like to present a bill. I support bringing the Betsy Ross House and First Flag Sewn here. We have the Liberty Bell. Yeah. Albert Einstein did a lot of research in Princeton, New Jersey, up the road. Is New Jersey and Philly kind of close to each other? I'm not familiar with the Northeast. Dude was like, catch me outside. He was like, rubbing my face. And that was the thing back in the day. That was like back in the day in Congress. That was a thing. Like people would actually be getting into fist fights and like shooting each other and stuff like that. So much history was established in this area. Exactly, Sheevadelphia. And it's like, and that's the thing. It's like going. I feel like if you like pick up on like. I feel like the more you learn about it and stuff like that, the crazier it gets, man. Because like people did used to fight in the like because the idea was that the House of Representatives was like just the rowdy house, and the Senate was supposed to be like the more productive one. MTG of the Quakers. I don't know who MTG is. Are you saying because we have Penn's Landing where William Penn landed? I like that. What's Penn Landing? The place where William Penn landed. No gun. That's not really fair. I want brutality. Fight for your jobs. Exactly. That's right. Fight for your jobs. I feel like if congressional fights need to happen, and if you lose, you can't work in Congress anymore. You have to fight to get your job back. Like I feel like if you squabble, like if you here's how it should go. Okay, if you New Jersey and Pennsylvania are extremely close. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Like okay, I ain't gonna lie. Like the thing is that like a lot of people in this current Congress are kind of old, so it's like they gonna be the first ones to go. We certainly get younger people in there. Yeah, imagine running for office and being like, vote for me because I can fight. Vote for me because I'll put paws on. Vote for me because I can win fights, dog. I got y'all. Oh my God, this is perfect. It's like I'm telling y'all vote for me, bro. I will beat. Like I tell y'all, bro. Like who they got? Lindsey Graham dead. I'll beat him. The meeting of the Quakers. DC is about 3 hours and 20 minutes from Philadelphia. Oh, that's dope. Okay, so that's like relatively. Oh, that's close. Old people fight all the time. Do they? I didn't like old people be throwing hands like that. The only old people who I ever see fight are professional wrestlers. The only old people who I see that physically fight each other are professional wrestlers. But I would never. You could. I would. I don't think I could ever see like two old people like fight like outside of professional wrestling. Like if I just went outside and went to if I just went to the store and saw two people like between their 70s and 80s just throwing hands. The first thing I'm gonna say is, okay, guys, come on, calm down. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Stop. Just stop. Old people fight all the time. All right, wait, I got 8 people up here and only 3 likes. What's up with that? But that's what I'm saying, though. Just think about that for a second. Like, because like that would have to be your campaign slogan. Like if we were to bring fighting to like the Senate floor, if we were to bring fighting to like Congress, right? If we were to bring fighting to Congress, and it's like if you lose the fight, you lose your spot. You know what I mean? Or rather, if you lose the fight, then you lose your vote, so to speak, right? Or something. Like something has to happen. So it's like now you got to be like, vote for me because I can beat up everybody in the Senate. Because you can. You will definitely be able to beat up. Nah, I used to work at a nursing home. What? And they used to be throwing hands like that? William Penn, from 1644 to 1718, was an English writer, theologian, and a prominent Quaker who founded the province of Pennsylvania as a sanctuary by religious freedom, driven by his religious convictions. He established a colony known for its democratic principles, innovative urban planning, and peaceful relations with Native Americans. His early blueprints were for represent. Yeah, I remember the Quakers. The Quakers, if I'm not mistaken, historically they were actually pretty okay, but also some of them were Puritans. Don't put nothing past older people. That's the thing. I do. Elderly people don't care about hurting people's feelings for fighting. Damn. Okay. Damn. That's the truth. Okay. Older people don't care about hurting people or hurting people's feelings. Okay. So you're saying older people are blunt? Yeah, they are. Now, I know that they're blunt. I know that they can be a little. I know that, like I feel like the older you get, the younger you become. Because, like, y'all know who else is blunt? Children. So it's like I do feel like you get to a certain age where your tact is up here, and then the older you get, your tact just slowly go down, and all of a sudden you're just saying whatever. You're just like there's no tact. You don't. It's like I don't need to be decent no more. I'm old. I ain't gonna lie, man. I would hate to see we do need to bring fighting into because like I said in history that used to be the thing that people used to do. Grandmothers used to threaten people regularly. Oh my God, man! I ain't gonna lie. Like thinking about my grandma. My grandma actually was really deceptively fast for an old woman. Like she was deceptively fast for an old woman. So when we was acting up, my grandma would somehow always be behind us with a belt. It was like she had I don't know, some Kagabushin no Jutsu or something. But she's like an old lady. She was just she'll be right behind us. Whack! Well, children don't have filters because they don't know any better. Old people just don't care. Of course. My grandmother, last time she was in the hospital, told her nurse, "Don't make me cut." What? Don't make me cut you? Seriously? And she said this to her nurse. She said this to somebody that she said this to somebody that she cares about. That's what makes this so funny. She said this about somebody who's cared about it. Like, don't make me cut you. Ma'am, please, just let me. Ma'am, please, just let me, please let me do my job. I'm here to help you. Are they mean or blunt? I guess is a question of, I guess context matters. I get it. I'm going to be nice for one more year. You're not even that old. You don't get to do that. No. I feel like the age that you start to lose tact should be like around 65. It should be 65 should be the age, not 50. 50 is too soon. 50 is too soon. No, that's unfair. 50 is like way too soon. It'd be she said, man, I'm gonna turn 50 years old and I'm gonna start rape. Nah. Just go up to people. You stink. When's the last time you took a shower? Just sitting like, what? That's messed up. Yeah, she was trying to put it in the IV. Please just let me put it in the IV. I will cut you. Please. Look, all I'm trying to do is just put the IV. It's like, just give me your arm. Don't. Look into this guy, Henry David Thoreau. Oh, I know who that is. The Henry David Thoreau. He's a writer, if I'm not mistaken. What was he? He was a writer or like a poet. Hold on. Because I remember I had to like do a paper on him. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was like a kid because he had a thing that he did. He is internationally renowned as his masterwork Walden, which advocates for deliberate, simple living, and has influential political essay Civil Disobedience, which champions individual moral resistance against unjust government actions. Yeah, which is wild because it's like there's people out there who like Henry David Thoreau who just like sip for the government, even though Henry David Thoreau is probably like, bro, that's not what I said at all. She didn't care. I love that. She didn't care. Old ladies don't. Old ladies just don't be caring. Old ladies just be out here just like, I will cut you. 10 people. Holy crap. Yo, well, I really do I need to start like going live around this time more often. This is wild. I got 10 people up in here. What is happening? If you like what you see, please be sure to say so. I dropped my like. Please give my man his Sunday likes and love. Thanks, Shiva. But yeah, like that's another thing too. Is that's what I'm saying. Is like the more you learn about history, the crazier things get. Like I said, I just recently learned about this. There was this family. It was called the Galfin family, and like I said, they owed the government owed them money, right? So they're like, okay, the government's like, okay, we'll help you, we'll pay you back. We're working out how to do that. So there's this guy who apparently went over to the Galfin family and was like, hey, I work with the government. I'm going to help you get your money back from the government. But first, you guys have to pay me for my services. And obviously they would do that. So what he would do is he would give them money and then take 50% of it and just pocket it. And then that guy will ultimately become the Secretary of War. I'm in my judgmental auntie phase. I don't think that that's a good idea. I feel like y'all need to get out of your judgmental. You're not even y'all not old. Y'all not 65. Y'all not 65 years old. Y'all don't get to do that. Y'all too young to be up in here y'all too young to be out here like convincing yourselves of that. No, be younger, be at your age. Being a mean old lady is for old ladies. Y'all not even old. Hold on, I'm trying to hold on. But yeah, like that's basically what happened though. This family was basically like supposed to be getting money back from the government, and the process of the time that they did, this guy, George W. Crawford, basically like robbed them. I can't lie. I don't like a lot of Generation Z. You sound like you are too young to be. You're part of the generation. Look, okay, I'll say. Let me go back to explaining this thing because I feel like it's necessary. I don't. Hold on. I'm trying to. Bro, America is like known for. I'm a great aunt. Are you? I'm not going to be mean, just judgmental. This is just okay. You're a great aunt. That's wild. Great aunt. Wow. That means that your grand something had a kid. I heard about that. I heard about that recently. It was messed up. Oh, you heard about the Galpin affair? But yeah, that was the thing. It's like apparently I've been an uncle since before I was born. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. So it's like you definitely. So it's like you have a so you got the Eddie Guerrero thing going on where it's kind of in reverse because Eddie Guerrero and his nephew Chavo, there's only like a 3 year difference between them. The younger generation are definitely entertaining. They are. They're loud though, a little annoying, but hey, you can't help but love them. But yeah, like I said, the Galpin affair though, like these people were supposed to get their money back from the government, and in the process of them trying to get their money back from the government, the person who was helping them get their money back from the government took like 50% of the money that it was owed and then dipped. Yes, to seven. To seven. Best generation. I am also millennial. Okay. My homeboy got the Eddie Guerrero thing going on. But then that's what I'm saying though. That kind of messed me up a little bit because homeboy really did just rob his family, and he did it while being the Secretary of War for Zachary Taylor. Zachary Taylor, by the way, one of my he's actually like one of the funniest presidents because he looks a lot like Joe Biden, but also Zachary Taylor. He didn't last long. I think he was only president like 3 months before he died of stomach cancer. But the dude who robbed the Galpin family of 50% of what they were owed, he never got in trouble for it. So it's like there was never an investigation. The dude never really like got in trouble for it. And it's like the more I look into history and I see stuff like that, the more it just makes me realize people were never held accountable for like a lot of people were just never held accountable for stuff. They just got away with crap like that. Like that dude robbed that family and there was never, and this was like in the 1800s. So it's like nobody ever just said, hey, those guys did something wrong. They got to go to jail for it. He got to get in trouble for that. He just got the money and dipped. It's like, it really does feel like in America specifically, it's just like, if you look back enough, people were just out here just getting away with some of the worst crap. I'm sorry, y'all. That made me mad when I heard about it. That was like a really big scandal at the time, and it's just like I'm just not hearing about it because you don't hear about that sort of stuff. And it's like that's crazy. The secretary, y'all really got robbed by the Secretary of War. That's wild. I'm Gen X. We just drink water and mind our business, and that's why you look as young as you do. Just look it up, the Galpin affair. But yeah, I was actually like going through some of these crazy scandals, man. I ain't lying. Like that part made me mad a little bit. I'm more mad because he didn't get in any trouble for it. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta check something real quick. Ain't that way when I get there. Sorry, y'all. Just give me one. I'm still. Oh my God. Give me. Okay. Sorry, y'all. They're still held to just as much accountability as they were then, if not less. And that's the thing. They weren't held accountable back then. And that's the part that's really kind of annoying me. Because I actually had to look into the Galfin affair a little bit. And basically what happened was that like he was supposed to like get in some kind of trouble for it, but the president at the time, like, he died of stomach cancer. So they just was like, well, we can't do nothing. It's like, you got the Confederate soldiers who just got away with what they were doing. The dude who robbed the Galfin family got away with what he was doing. It's just like these people be acting up and doing terrible stuff, and they just get away with it. It's just like, so it's like it was always a thing. Like it's not like this isn't like a case where it's like, oh snap, like times have changed, like times have only gotten worse. No, times have remained like how they've remained. It's like a headache. It's a pain in the butt. It's crazy. It's like, why? Like, bad people need to get in trouble. It's like bad people just need to get in trouble more. It's this wild. It's kind of it's a wild take, I know, but it's just like, what the heck, man? Because the whole reason why everything sucks so bad is because like bad people don't get in trouble like they do, like they need to. It's like, what's the worst thing that could have happened to this dude just like got arrested for robbing that family? This Generation Z girl lost her dream job. They told her to contact the notary and submit her paperwork. She submitted it late, so they rescinded the offer. She submitted it late? Well, how late are we talking? Man, I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. It's hot, bro. It's getting hotter. It's like I used to love the heat, but like this is evil. This is a little evil, especially because I work in it. Days, she was like, I didn't know what a notary was. Well, I don't know what a notary is. I don't know what getting something notarized even means, if I'm being real with you. But it's like, I'm aware that it's necessary, but it's like if I'm being honest with you, I don't even know what a notary is. So I'm not about to be like, oh, how does she not know what a notary is? Shoot, I don't even know. Also, a fun fact, I did not know that Tim Allen was a drug dealer. Me neither. I also did not know that Tim Allen was a drug dealer. Like, there's a picture of him with like a mustache and there's a picture of him with like a mustache and like poofy hair and stuff like that. And it's like, you guys know that he was a drug dealer and he also is kind of a rat. It's like, what? It's like, that's crazy. That's crazy. The drug dealer part I didn't know, but like he's also a rat too. That's cold. Yeah, Tim Allen. So now you know what heat is, huh? Don't you come up in here with that? Don't come up in here with that. I was always aware of what heat was. You're lucky you cute. Shout out to Jovi for like, bringing up the crazy idea of congressional people like having to squabble up. I would watch that show. I would watch that show. That's a great show idea. Like, we should, as the American people should place their bets. The American people should place their bets on. I ain't gonna lie, like, and sad part is we do have like a pretty good. We do have a pretty good roster when it comes to like congressional people, because like for all of the old people that we do got some young people in the game. I think Cory Booker probably can't fight, but he can probably like hold his own. Markwayne Mullen is like the only person up in there who is a cage fighter, from what I gather. So like, but he's also like a terrible person. So I think he'd probably be like unstoppable unless he goes up against somebody who can actually. I think is like, and not to toot my hometown's horn, but like we do have Garrett Graves and I forgot the other guy's name. What's the dude's name? You're lucky I'm cute. Whatever. Yeah, I get a shout out. Tom Hanks is great. Tom Hanks is great. Tom Hanks is a good guy. I hear Tom Hanks is a good guy, and he definitely does not get enough flowers. I'm trying to like I'm trying to think of like who else we got like in my hometown. I'm trying to think about who in my hometown could probably like scrap in Congress. Oh, right. I forgot. We got Oh, God. I just remember we got Mike Johnson. Whack, bro. Oh, we got Mike Johnson. Man, now I need this dude to get like, I need him to just get like, chin checked. But Mike Johnson is closeted, so it's like he probably can fight. He's like very, very, very much in the closet. So it's like he could probably fight. A lot of those MMA guys are right wing meatheads, and the thing is, and it's like it hurts me a little bit. That hurts me a little bit because it's like MMA should not be a right wing space, or rather, because like the thing about right wingers is they assault people. So it's like it really doesn't. Right wingers assault people. So it's like, last thing I want is for them to be able to know how to subdue somebody, with their bare hands, no less, because they predators. It's not fair to the people that they're going to prey on. we definitely need more like people who aren't right wing as like MMA fighters and MMA fighting practitioners. So just to protect people. BRB, gotta check the chicken. Yes, ma'am. Defend your stance. Defend your stance. Oh my Lord. I'm telling you, heat is different. The heat back then is a lot different from what the heat is today. Okay. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come over here and dig up just come over here and just dig up the corpse, huh? Like this heat is different. This heat is different. I'll expect you to understand, Miss. I need the house to be cold all the time. All day. Shoot. That's wild. They're violent historically. Which ones? MMA guys? And it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like like right wingers in general have always been violent. Like the Charles Sumner and Preston Brooks thing. Mr. Heat is better than cold. Heat is better than cold. I would rather be in the summer than in the winter. Because you see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. It's not cold. Of course, it's not cold. 74 is not cold. 74 is not cold. What is wrong? What? Look at this. Somebody come look at this. 74 is not cold. Somebody come look at this. If you agree with her, you have ice in your veins, man. I got 8 people up in here. That's bonkers, bro. That 8's going to turn into like a 4 in a second, though. Hot Coldman. I don't know who that. Wait, Hot Coldman. That name sounds familiar. Is that a Phoenix Wright character? I think that is. Hot Coldman. That's a Phoenix Wright character. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so the chicken was good then? Metal Gear villain. Okay. Because I knew the name sounded familiar. Hot Coldman. I knew that name like resonated in some fashion. But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is that like that's but yeah, like like 74 degrees is I mean, you may as well just be like, that's a freezer. That's a freezer. That's the inside of a freezer. The inside of a freezer is probably 74 degrees. And you over here like, that's not cold. Would you sit in the inside of your freezer? I know you wouldn't. You're not gonna sit in the inside of your freezer. If you have like a deep freezer, you're not gonna sit inside the deep. You probably might do it now because of how hot it is, but I don't think that you would do it like probably not like during the winter because of how warm it could possibly be in contrast. Because it wouldn't be warm. And God, man, I'm trying to. I know I can use words. I have big smart. Okay. I know the best words. I better not even do the. Maybe a little bit of ice. It needs 30 minutes in the oven. Did this boy say the freezer is 74 degrees? Are you really about to go over here and be like, nah, man, 74 degrees ain't cold? Are you going to say that? Because 74 degrees is cold. Oh, and also ketchup is a sauce. We're going to dig up we're digging up old arguments. I'm going to just go ahead and say it. Ketchup is a sauce. You are not wording right. You're not wording right. Bang, bang. Sauce. It ain't. It's comfortable. I'm not having this discussion with you because I like to. Miss, I'm cold. Miss, I like freezing stuff. Women be out here just acting like women be out here like, oh, I'm cute, so I can say stuff like that. Whatever. Ketchup is for kids. I'm not having ketchup is not a sauce. Bang bang, you say? Yeah. Ketchup is for kids. It's not. Ketchup is not for kids. Ketchup is not for kids. Don't do that. Don't do that over here. Don't do that. Don't do that up in my. We've had this discussion. You can't win. Ketchup is not for kids. Ketchup is not for kids. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Puts ketchup on pizza because ketchup has tomatoes in it, man. That's the conversation that's the conversation y'all don't want to have. That's a conversation you don't want to have about it. Is that it has tomatoes in it, and that's why you can put it on pizza. That's why you can put it on pizza. Matter of fact, everybody should do that. That should be a new rule. That would be, you can call that American. You can call it American style pizza. You know what I'm saying? You got the Italian with the dressings and all that stuff. Then you can do this one with the ketchup and all of that. You know what I'm saying? There are so many more sauces. Yeah, ketchup is a sauce. I too do not want to work tomorrow, but at least I only have 4 days this week. Man, I wish I had only 4 days this week. Man, I've been working 5 days since they changed my schedule up. It's literally been like Monday through Friday for like the past year now, and I'm just tired, bro. It's like, and the sad part is that like I realize I'm a much more productive person when I'm like when I don't have to work. Like I was off today and I was working out. I did some exercises. You know, I was reading. You know, I was doing some reading. You know, I learned about the Galvin incident. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it just really does it's a different feeling. Like when I don't have to work, when I do have to work, and I need you guys to understand that y'all could like help me with this. Y'all could help me with this whole me not having to work thing by shooting your brother some likes and subscriptions and all the other stuff on the YouTube channel. Like support my YouTube channel. Help me out. I'm actually like 3 subscribers away from 2,090. Why would you need a condiment on pizza? Why would you need a condiment on pizza? Because it's bread. You know what? I'm sick. America too. So yeah, classify this under American. Listen, all I'm saying is that like American pizza, you know, you got Italian pizza with the marinara sauce and all that other stuff, and then you have American pizza with the ketchup on it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, mix ketchup and mustard together and call it a hot dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't worked a Friday since May. I worked 980. I don't know what 980 means. Is that like you need to promote your channel more? I do. You're not wrong. But so far, people have been liking my streams, which I just think is kind of bizarre. Because like with the exception of me like arguing with Bane, and with the exception of me arguing with Bane, like the majority of my streams is just me just yammering. So it's like, I guess, you know, people do like my streams, or at least they like my streams and some of my shorts. I have been trying to like promote myself on Instagram, but the thing is that like a lot of my Instagram is like wrestling stuff, and I don't want to, and it feels weird like it feels weird like posting up my personal stuff with my wrestling thing, and just nasty. You don't need to like embrace America. Embrace America. Embrace us. Uh-oh. I think my ear just collapsed. But yeah. Embrace America. God dang it. This is America, land of the ketchup on pizza. This is America, land of ketchup on pizza. A land where if you want to put something, a land where if you want to get sick and spend $1 million to go visit the doctor, you can do that. A land where people who actually deserve to be held accountable just don't need to be held accountable. America. Paid for by China. I work 80 hours every 2 weeks, but I flex every other Friday. Ooh. Okay, I get that. May as well put it on crawfish. I intend to. Do I put mayo on? I don't know what WBU means. I'm guessing that's what about I don't know. I don't know what WBU means, but mayonnaise on pizza. Hey, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. You know what? There's nothing like pizza is a bread. It's ultimately a bread. So why not put condiments on it? You ever like you had a cooked pizza and it kind of, and it has God, my brain is like slowing down. Hold on. Like when you cook a pizza and there's like the not what's what I'm looking for, the toppings kind of melt into it, but like everything is not like gooey and liquidy no more. So it's just like it's a little dry, it's a little dry. America. Oh my God, y'all! I love y'all. My chat is amazing. My chat is amazing. My community is amazing. Also, y'all can leave comments on my profile. All this food talk makes me miss BuzzFeed's worth it. I don't know what that is. What is that? I like mayo on asparagus, but it has to be grilled. What is that? What? Mayo and asparagus? So you overcook pizza? No, I don't overcook pizza. I'm just saying, like, sometimes some pizza be a little on the crunchy side. So you gotta add a little, like crunchy like a French fry. So you have to, get something to. You have to I cook the thing well. It's just it's crunchy afterwards. So you gotta add some condiments on it. Dry food needs some wetness on it. But it's not overcooking the pizza as much as it turns crunchy afterwards. A food show where they try the same food at 3 different prices. So like a burger. Oh, okay. The last one was like $777. This woman said burnt pizza. No, crunchy pizza. Crunchy pizza. Pizza that can be crunchy. $777 for pizza. That's a rent payment. What? Yo, who is spending that much money on? Nah, man. I feel like food should not cost more than $100, man. No, that's crazy. Food should not cost more than $777. Bro, that's rent. No. That's crazy. Yo, who is spending? Nobody. I don't know anybody who's spending that much money on food, bro. That food better be gold. That food better, bro. If I'm spending $777 on anything, that better be the last thing I ever. That better be like the last thing I ever buy from that thing. Like if I'm eating a $777 food like hamburger, that hamburger better keep me satiated for a week. You know how food, they say food is supposed to food is supposed to grant your body, it's supposed to alter your body some kind of way. If I'm eating $777 food, man, that food better give me superpowers or something. $777 for a hamburger. Shoot. I wish there was an old black. I need Jennifer Lewis to be here just to go. I need Jennifer Lewis to just pop up and just like, 700 is crazy work. Good beef. Yeah, it better be the best beef. It better be like the best beef on the planet. I'm talking like, nah, man, that's $777. I'm sorry, dog. That just went over my head a little bit. I know I'm kicking a dead horse with that one, but nah, bro. For a burger, nah, man. If I'm eating $777 burger, I better be able to talk to cows after that. Something. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because I've seen food that like costs a lot. What the heck? No, $777. That's what I'm saying. It's like I've seen expensive food too. That they used to actually do this thing. They used to do this thing where they were like, what's what I'm looking for? They used to do this thing where they would show off expensive food in a I forget what it was called, but it was like I remember one time they showed off this expensive food and it looked like it looked like what they did was that they took the stomach of something and then I don't even I forgot what it was called, but it was like some kind of it was something that was put inside of it was these little giblet things, and it was put inside of a stomach pouch of something, and it looked like chicken. It looked like uncooked chicken, but if you cut the uncooked chicken, then all of a sudden you got these little pellet looking things inside of it, and the thing is like really tiny, by the way. But it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's really going to drive me insane because it didn't look like I would try it just to say that I did. I tried to say that I did. Dehydrated pizza. Why am I just now seeing that? He didn't cook, period. I'm just now seeing these. Dehydrated pizza. They were cooked and crunchy, cooked until crunchy. This woman, Cajun style. I'm throwing somebody. Somebody getting thrown. $100 pizza. That's the thing. It's like okay. I'm having a really tough time like describing it. But what they did was that they took this. It looked like they called it a bladder, but it was like a stomach or something. But it looked like a very fleshy balloon. But it looked like a fleshy balloon, but inside of it, they stuffed the food inside of that balloon-looking thing, and it's like white, so it looks like uncooked chicken. So they cut it, and I forgot what it was called. Oh my God, it's gonna drive me insane. But yeah, that was expensive people food. That was like rich people food. It was literally just bread, cheese, and truffles. What? Yeah, like a souffle, but not really. It was just bread, cheese, and truffles. Bro, come on, man. You telling me that poor people eat better than rich people? Sounds like haggis. It could have been. 2 Chainz has a show called where he tries expensive food. I think I heard of that show. Spelling ain't right, but I don't eat it. Yeah, I'm familiar with what haggis. I'm familiar with haggis. Haggis is. I think that's a sheep's stomach. No, tripe is sheep's stomach. I remember that he ate an expensive burger on there too. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I feel like poor people eat better than rich people do. It's like I'm trying to find this. Hold on. I'm gonna find this rich person bladder thing. Rich person food bladder food inside. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's chicken cooked in a pig's bladder. Oh, That does not sound good at all. Chicken cooked in a pig's bladder? Oh, ugh. What is brother? Ugh. What's that, brother? Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother? Polar de Bresse Invesi. I remember, yeah, she. Poor people make good food and rich people take it over. That's why oxtail is so damn expensive in turkey neck. She's not wrong. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. She's not wrong about that. Like, oh my God, it's like they really did take bread. Like, rich people really did take bread pudding. They took bread pudding and like, that's true. Just like chicken now, everybody loves chicken. Like there was actually, okay, so bread pudding actually was made in the Great Depression time. And basically it was just like people just taking what they had. And I think it was like they had bread and whatever they had at the time, they would like mix it up with the bread and just so like mix it up and whatever. And that would be their food. And that was called bread pudding. And then it's time when they found $500 chicken. Bruh, $500 chicken better be this big. You feel me? $500 chicken better be this big. I want to be able to eat that chicken for a week. And $500 chicken, I better be able to lift that. So I better be able to lift it with two hands and have a tough time. You know what I'm saying? I want it to look like the chicken that you had in the cartoons, where the leg is bigger than your head, and you just ham. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it was a whole chicken served with caviar. Even the head, gross. How was it served? Was it served? Hold up. Was it served in the caviar? Bro, like I said, like I feel like rich people, but like, you know, yeah, but not wrong though. Chicken do like hold up, poor people. It was sliced up. So I'm saying like $500 chicken better be this big. I want it if I'm buying chicken for $500, I want it to be wheeled to me I need it to be wheeled to me in a shopping cart because that's how big it is. They're like, bro, we can't put this on a plate. We have to like, you know, send this to you. We had to clean the shopping cart first and send it to you through the shopping cart. We want to be able to, we had to get it through that rolling little mini table, you know, so we can like do this. Is this tuna looking, sir? You know? Expensive, like I want to say friend. They were mixing it with the caviar, and it was fried. Like at some point, I'm gonna look into that. Like, you know, I'm gonna check that out. But that's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like rich people just don't be eating that well, and it's weird because they can afford the cooks. They can afford the cooks. The cooks be out here like they can afford them. You got like all these cook. I want to try the black chicken. Yeah, I bet you do. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Right on, sister. Right on. We all try the black chicken around here. Black chicken, never tried it. Hell yeah. That's damn right. Shoot, I've tried blackened chicken. I know what blackened chicken is, but I don't think it is that. I feel like black chicken is also the same as blackened chicken. I want to say we gotta start talking about chicken though, because you silly. We gotta start talking about chicken though, because I am black and I know racists are just gonna pop up in here and be like, I told him, black people love chicken. Which is weird because like racism on food is weird because everybody eats food. Hers was the cheapest, but I believe they liked it the most. Well, yeah. Like, racism with food is weird because everybody likes food. Like, one of my least favorite racist stereotypes is black people like chicken, right? It's like, but everybody likes chicken. Everybody likes chicken. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's suddenly a joke if I eat it, but if Archibald von Percival the 17th decides to eat some chicken, he's not a weirdo. It's not a joke when he eats it. What gives? So if my Japanese friend Sato starts eating fried chicken, it's not funny when he does it, but it's funny when I do it because I'm black. That's crazy. Everybody likes fried chicken. When the chicken sandwich dropped, it's crazy how that was a long time ago too. Like when the Popeyes chicken sandwich dropped, I saw like white people fighting over it. I saw white people literally fighting over the chicken sandwich when it dropped. Oh, and the thing about the watermelon thing, right? Like the thing about the watermelon thing was that like that was like one of the few crops that black people had that we could like literally that we could sell for a reasonable price and get ourselves out of poverty. So racists basically said, "Oh, let's go ahead and demonize the watermelon," and that's what it was. Well, the watermelon is bad because it helps out the black people, and it's just like that's what it was. It's like, seriously, y'all really just gonna demonize the watermelon just because black people was growing it and actually doing really well with it as a crop? That's crazy. It's a lot like when people make fun of like Asian people for eating rice. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody likes rice. There's a lot of dishes out there with rice as a base. But it's a joke when an Asian person eats rice? Are you serious? Like, food is serious business. We shouldn't even really be making jokes about food like that. They didn't want us to survive and prosper. They really didn't. That was like, racists back in the day were crazy, man. Like I said, the Charles Sumner thing, that was the thing I was really like bringing up. Like Charles Sumner was against slavery, and the only reason why he was beaten was because somebody who was pro-slavery beat him. It's like racists were crazy back then. But that's what I'm saying though. It's like food is serious business. Food is serious business. Like I always find that kind of crazy because like food is serious business. Like I feel because there used to be cooking contests and I feel like a lot of our disputes should be handled through cooking contests. Because I feel like a cooking contest will probably still are. Yeah. I feel like a cooking contest will probably be like probably the most bloodless carnage, probably the most like bloodless carnage that we could have as a society, which is why I didn't understand why you hate it. Why I hate what? Why I hate what? I love watermelon. Wait, hold on. Rice? I like rice too. No, I'm just trying to figure out something real quick. Give me a sec. I am also multitasking and triple teaming. Hocus pocus, jocus woods. It's like I'm gonna do some stuff. But yeah, like history is weird. History is man, 707. I'm sorry. Like I say, but it's like the more like the thing that one thing I kind of notice about America too is that like the more expensive something gets, the more it kind of sucks. It just dawned on me. Like the more expensive something gets in America, the more it starts to kind of suck. It really doesn't feel like the quality has gotten better. It just feels like the value did. Because like I said, a lot of expensive people, a lot of rich people food. Look at that $777 video in the background. In the background, it's not long. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Okay, just give me 1 second. Uh, uh, okay. All right. Just like don't play it on my screen. Okay. So like right now, I don't know if y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear it? Because I got it playing right now. We're about to test something out real quick. The okay. Listen, if I'm spending $777 on a burger, that is so I better be able to. I better be able to use a shovel to lift that dang thing. I need I need a shovel. Nah, because like I feel like the more the food costs, the bigger the portion needs to be. Nah, because you can say all day, oh, it's a sure, like it's a special kind of burger. And I was like, nah, bro, because if I eat it and it tastes like if I'm eating something $777 and it tastes like somebody ate at Wendy's, I'm be like, what's the value, homie? What's the value? Don't do that. I ain't gonna lie, that $4 burger looking good though. I can't hear it. Appreciate that. Like I said, the goal is for you guys not to hear it because I don't know if it's like a copyrighted sound or nothing. I'm not. I'm just really trying to. It probably has a caviar and a gold leaf on it. Okay. Okay. Hey. All right. So. Okay. Wait a minute. Would you eat a caviar burger? Yes. No. Okay. I want to see how this goes. New poll just dropped, son. I don't know what a truffle is. I always thought is truffles like the chocolate thing. I always wanted to go to Vegas. I would like to go to Vegas, but like I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have anything to do over there. But I would just like to go. I ain't gonna lie, I like the bacon wrap though. That look kind of nice. I've never had a bacon wrap burger before, but I feel like I can just make one. Okay. Okay. I'm not. I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. Nah, bro. Why is it got to be a tower? Why is it got to be a tower? Don't do that. Don't don't pike up my burger, dog. I'm not paying for no tower, bro. Flatten my stuff out. I just got back last week. Oh, really? Are you honest? It's a fungus, like a type of mushroom, but some kind of truffles are rare. Oh, okay. This video is interesting. It is. It is. It is. The joke is you're supposed to say, I just flew back from Vegas and boy, are my arms tired. Burger Brasserie. Okay. This is definitely a show that like I have a friend, like I'm pretty sure you guys all know my homie. 4 votes, all no. Unanimous decision. My sister's birthday, gotta take it. You see how other restaurants do burgers? Yeah, I'm seeing it. I got pulled over and didn't get assaulted. That's a win. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. What the? That's $777. I'm looking at the $777 burger. Hold on. Kobe beef. I can't see that. Hold on. Kobe beef, pancetta, goat cheese, seared foie gras, arugula, Maine lobster, 100-year aged balsamic paired with a BLT salad and a bottle of Tom Perignon and rose champagne. Bro, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink that shit. I'm looking at it's just fancy. It's just fancy. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Don't disrespect me like this. No more in my house. It's just fancy and they give you some liquor afterwards. And it's tiny. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Nah. Torco did not die for my sins for me to have to see this get served for $777. Torco did die at the end, right? He died, right? I seen that episode. Thank you. Want for a lack of trying. Had a machete with me and almost showed it to him. Thankfully, my big sis was with me. Well, I'm glad. I'm so glad that you didn't show him your machete. Thank you so much. He came back. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, well, he still didn't die for this. He still didn't die for this. Like, I bet it tastes good, but it's like, I bet it tastes good, but probably not worth $777 though. Nah, nah. Like I said, I bet it's good, but it's not $777 though. Caviar isn't appealing to me. Thank you. Yeah. Don't forget the lobster used to be poor people food. It was? You're gonna have to throw it. No, I don't remember that. That's never been a thing. That's never been a thing I heard as long as I can remember. Lobster was always like rich folk. It was always a rich folk thing. You telling me that was poor people food? Lobster was poor people food? Bro, they stay colonizing everything. How you gonna colonize? How you gonna colonize poor people food? Man? That's wild to me. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Food is serious business. I really do because it's not just a cultural thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a cultural thing. It's a biological thing. In some places, food is medicine. You know what I'm saying? Food is serious business. So why are we like So I feel like we shouldn't be making I feel like we shouldn't be making like racist jokes about it. Yep, till they got a hold of it. That's wild. Lobster being poor people food. That is crazy. Especially because all lobster is just a bigger crawfish, man. I had lobster a long time ago. I was an extra for a TV show. And I forget what TV show. No, it was Scream, and we did such a good job that they ordered us lobster with like melted butter and stuff like that because it was like we did so good and everything like that. And bro, I'm telling you, like I had lobster for the first time. I'm thinking I'm about to like get my mind blown. I'm about to like get hit with like the kind of flavor that killed Bender's master in that episode of Futurama. And then I eat it and I'm like, this is just bigger crawfish. Next time you gotta watch the chicken episode. I got you. Don't say that. They are not the same. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, cool. Yes, they are, Kojo. Yes, they are. It's literally the same costume. They're from the same family. What do you talk? What do you mean? They ain't. This woman, I swear, owed everything. Like they're literally the part of the same. They're literally part of the same family. They, lobsters are just bigger crawfish. Crawfish is dirty, tastes like dirt, crunchy like dirt. No, they're not. No, they're not. Don't. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you. Don't come over here. I'm from Louisiana. Okay, we eat crawfish. Crawfish is good. Don't come over here disrespecting crawfish. Talking about they taste like dirt. You don't know what dirt tastes like if you eat crawfish and saying that they taste like dirt. Chitlins are from pigs, not the same as ham. It's wow. This woman. Oh, this woman here. Oh my Lord. I'm just kidding. Why do I just keep falling? What? Oh man, she's I mean this woman is wild. This woman is wild, man. That's wild. Chitlins come from pigs, but they're not ham. Okay, but they're not ham. I'll agree with you with that. But it's still technically pork. It's still technically pork. It's technically still pork. I would never eat chitlins. Neither will I. And I never knew what they looked like until I was in Georgia and I was in Georgia and I was working at this butcher shop and man, them things was flying off the shelves, man. Like, you know, to say that chitlins is not like something that I would eat and something that I don't think anybody would eat, that stuff was popular, bro. Do your dance, do your dance. Man, it's still technically something I won't touch. I love crawfish and lobster. See, Mystical, you are a man of culture, and I respect that. Made spaghetti sauce the other day. Yes, from scratch. I forgot my rosemary. I love lobster and shrimp. I'm gonna throw this woman. I'm going to throw this woman. Do your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. I forgot my rosemary. Man, that's such a cook thing. The numbers have it. Unanimous decision. I just can't believe that lobster used to be considered poor people's food. That's just gonna throw my that's wild. Because like as far as I can remember, it's always been like rich people food. Like it's always been pushed as rich people food to me. So that goes over my head a little bit. Everyone needs to watch Obsession. Why does see even the host knows better? What are you talking about? Everyone needs to watch Obsession. What are you talking about? Like, well, why is it like I keep hearing that it's amazing, but like, you know, jumping on feet. What's it about? Obsession. If I'm not mistaken, I think Obsession is a horror movie about a guy who wished for a partner who was like obsessed with him. What's my channel about? Not much. My channel is about me. Something about this feels really suspicious. Give me a second. Let's see. That's actually really spectacular. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Sorry about this. I'm reading something. Do you think I can use my face in shorts even for anime? I mean, I say you do whatever you want, man. Like, I mean, do whatever works. Do whatever you feel like doing. Like, you know, it's your channel. If you feel comfortable putting your face in some of your shorts, by all means, do that. I personally make my stuff. Like I put my face in things so that it's more personal, so that people know that they're not just looking at a machine or AI or something like that. Just that way they know that's just me. So it's like if you want to do that, by all means. But if you don't, you know, let's see. Yikes! Yikes about what? He wished for a girl to love him and him only. Yeah, I watched the piano lesson. That was good. The piano lesson? The old, was there a new one? He bit off way more than he could chew. Yeah, this is not that is not recommended. I definitely don't want anyone to be obsessed with me. Yes, you could. I ain't gonna lie, like I wouldn't want anybody to be obsessed with me either. Because here's the thing, because once they found out that I'm actually a disappointment, that's when things actually started to get really bad for me. So no, it's like, yeah, that's definitely, that can definitely turn out really bad. It's like, because like the thing is, I feel like obsession normally comes from out of context of that film. I feel like obsession comes from when people like have an expectation of somebody, and when that person doesn't fit their expectations, suddenly that's when like it's like, oh, now I have to make this person fit my expectations, and that's when things get a little scary. And that's not something that I think anything should be about. That's wild. My friend uses a cartoon avatar of himself. Yeah. Like here's the thing: if you don't want to put your face on, that you don't have to. I'm not telling you to do that. But it's like, no, it's your channel. Just feel free to experiment. See what kind of works for you. See what works for you and see what you're comfortable doing. If you if you want to put face on, do that. If you don't, do that too. You know, that's all you at the end of the day, buddy. At what point he's like, just stay there, and she does. Yeah, you're welcome. I just hope I'm helping. That's all I want to do. He comes back and she literally stood there all day. Yeah, I don't want to watch that movie. I still remember that scene from Coming to America when Homeboy had that one woman like jumping on one leg and barking like a dog, and I didn't like that scene too much. But I heard that movie was good though. I heard the movie was like really good. I heard the actress who played the girl in there was like phenomenal as an actress, which is always great to hear. Sounds like a monkey paw wish. I think it was. I think it was a monkey paw wish. That scene sounds a little like the secretary. Y'all be watching movies up here because I have no clue what the secretary is. That's what's crazy. It wasn't. It wasn't a monkey's paw wish. I got you, Mystical. You know, I'm here until I'm not. The movie makes it clear if he had wished for something better, none of the movie would have occurred. I feel like, by the way, Bane the Reckoning, just so you know, that's content. What you're doing right now is content. Like you could like do a review of the movie without spoiling anything anyway. Like what you're doing right now would make some really good content for you. I'm just throwing that out there. You know, just saying. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance, do your dance. Always so supportive. The movie makes it clear the whole thing is the main character who is nicknamed Bear. It's his fault. Okay. Always so supportive. Are you being sarcastic right now with that, or because I do like being supportive. I do like helping. Good friend material. Oh, I hope you're talking about me because like that's what I'm trying to do. That is what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be the cool guy. I'm trying to be the good guy. Fans believe he was called that because of the whole man versus bear argument. Was this guy like a bad person? No, you know my sarcasm sounds like even with emojis. Okay, yes. Who else would I be talking to? You're the only one supporting someone in this moment. I appreciate that. Like, I never know these things. But yeah, like, is it okay? So is the main character? Was he a bad guy? He's a coward. Okay. But it's like, wasn't he like, okay, so he's a coward. But is he a coward or is he like in danger? No, he's a coward. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess if he had a lady that was obsessed with him, you know, like I said, I don't know. I didn't see the movie, but if you say he's a coward, I'm taking your word for it. Is he the movie wouldn't have happened if he just confessed and didn't wish for a girl to love him against her consent. What? If he had just confessed. Okay. I feel like you're gonna okay, I feel like you're about to spoil it, so let's just go ahead and put a pin in that. Who actually saw the movie? Who actually saw Obsessed? Shova, I haven't. I don't care about spoilers though. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that like, I don't want somebody to like go into the rewatch because I do get rewatches on this thing, which I always find kind of questionable. And it's like I do get rewatches, and the last thing I want is for somebody to rewatch it and then they get spoiled. You know what I'm saying? Because like, that would also shout out to not caring about spoilers because I do feel like okay, like I have a bit of a caveat when it comes to spoilers. I have a bit of not a caveat. I have a bit of a thing when it comes to spoilers. I feel like spoilers aren't bad if the work has been around for like more than sometimes I'm the rewatch. I didn't always catch you in here. Forward obsession warning, obsession spoilers moving forward. Nope. Come on, man. I know what you're saying. I don't care about this movie being spoiled. Exactly. And here's my thing. I want to like bring this up real quick when it comes to like spoilers. I want to take this on but because I feel like spoilers are kind of like, bound to happen, especially if something is about to be made. But I feel like if something's been around for like a while, spoilers aren't bad. So like, I feel like if it's been out for 5 years, if it's been out for like 5 years, I'll say 3 years. Oh, okay. Something. Okay. All right. Spoiler. I'm doing this to like signify that this is the spoiler. Oh, that's bogus. Wait, was she like? I thought she was like created for him or something like that. Bear deserves what he got. Here's your wish. Okay. The entire time this is going on, Nikki is possessed by another being and trapped in her own body with no control over herself. Oh, okay. But yeah, like I said, I feel like if a movie's been out for 3 years, spoilers are be okay with the spoilers at that point. Like if it's been out for 3 years, yeah. Her name is Nikki too. Oh, that's gotta suck. That sucks. Oh boy. Jumping on feet. Jumping on feet. Jumping on feet. Jumping on feet. How is he supposed to help that? Like, what is he supposed to like undo the thing or what? God, dog. You cannot make someone love you without repercussions. Oh boy, do I know it. Yeah, guys, really serious lesson though. Don't force somebody to love you. Let them love you on their own. Because if you force somebody to love you, then the moment that they hate you, it's going to be like, you suck. They're going to be like, you suck and I hate you. And it's like, some people just don't be liking people. And that's something that we should just, as a society, just sort of accept. You cannot make someone love you without repercussions. Yep, that's true. Like I said, some people just, like some people just ain't gonna like you. Like, why would you want somebody that doesn't want you? And it's like as a dude, I'm gonna answer that as a dude because like I think love for dudes is a little different. I think love from dudes or like when it comes to dudes is just really different. It's because it's like it really does. There's this whole thing about like we're basically sort of like being told to like be persistent with our love and like be persistent with our love and like fight, like fight for our love and kind of stuff like that. This reminds me of that Chris Pratt movie where he wakes up in that spaceship before he's supposed to. What? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Jumping on feet, jumping on feet, jumping on feet. Why is that in my head? Damn you, big Velcro comedy. I'd rather be left alone than to find out the person didn't really love me the way I did them. Been there, it sucks. Oh boy. Give me 1 second. I am reading something. They were headed to a new planet or a space center. They were supposed to sleep for like 100 years, and he woke up early. Yeah, that sounds like fresh hell. Yeah, cryo sleep is terrifying. Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm still reading something. It's called Passengers. Okay. One hilarious moment, Bear tries to get his friend to undo the wish. Not believing him, the friend wishes for $1 billion sarcastically. Then $1 billion literally start raining on top of him. Yeah, let's go. Man, I ain't gonna lie. If I had access to that kind of wish, I'm wishing for $1 billion too. Let's go. Give me $1 trillion. Let's go. I want to make more money. I want to have more money than Elon Musk. I want to have $200 more than Elon Musk. Just 200, just so I can be like, hey, Elon, you need $200? It's too bad. All right, so I'm reading a little bit about the movie Obsession. Rain down on him. That's a little heavy. That sounds about right. Actually, I think I mentioned this before in another live, but there was a stand. There was a stand in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that was used, and the stand was basically like you make a lot of money, but you get it in like physical dollars. So it's like if you try to spend it, they'll always pay you back. Like for instance, like there was like this weird moment where the dude would like try to use the money to buy something, and a person will be like, "Hey, you spent a little bit too much money. Here's your money back. Here you forgot your change, and the change is always more than what you spent it for." He saw a beautiful woman sleeping in her chamber, fell in love with her. The robot android AI on the ship told him that it'll take 100 years to get to their destination. So I'm reading like I'm okay. Oh, you're talking about passengers still. Okay. Which means he wouldn't live to see the planet. That's gotta suck. Yeah, like I said, I'm reading the Obsession movie, and basically the Obsession movie is basically saying, "Hey, like, just be cool with getting shot down, bro." So he woke her up because he was lonely. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. That don't sound good at all. That literally is the message. Yeah, yeah, just basically like it's like what's really kind of messed. After a year, the android told the girl. Yeah, like literally, like the whole point of Obsession is. Matter of fact, I feel like just in general, the point of Obsession would probably be like my favorite movie because it started off as a stupid romance and it realized, hey, sometimes romance suck. Like maybe you and her are just not supposed to be together. Maybe she hates you. There should be a movie that starts off as a romance, but you just find out that the lady just hates the guy. And that's the end of it. The end of it is she hates me. Now I'm going to go do something. I'm going to go do something else with my time. It's like that should be like the ending of the movie is, oh, I just found out she hates me. Now I'm just going to go and I'm just going to go out and do my thing. I'm just going to like, jumping on feet. Just going to chill. The android was under the impression that Chris told her because by multiple people are dead and Nikki's life is ruined. Oh, okay. I don't like your movie. What's wrong with my movie? We really just gonna act like women don't be hating men? All I'm saying is it'll be a comedy. It'll be a comedy. Like she's basically like making it very obvious to him the entire time, and then automatically he realizes, oh dang, she actually isn't into me. I even got the perfect name for it. I even got the perfect name for this movie so the movie idea is guy likes girl, girl doesn't like guy, girl makes it very clear that she doesn't like Guy throughout the entire movie. He keeps trying to impress her. She keeps on basically saying she's not interested. And then at the end of it, he realizes, dang, she's really not into me. And then he just leaves her alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the perfect name for it. You ready? You ready? Johnny Bravo. You're obsessed with women allegedly hating you. This is not me. I'm not making this isn't about me. Did you get the joke? This your kink? No. Nobody ever saw Johnny. Am I the only person who saw Johnny Bravo? Am I the only person who saw Johnny Bravo? It was literally on Cartoon Network for years. Van Partible voiced Johnny, blonde hair, sunglasses, lived with this really thick mama. I know I watched it on accident a few times. Yeah, that was the joke. Yeah. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. I don't know what you mean by watching on accident. That was like a good movie. I mean, that was a good show. If you have to explain the joke, there is no joke. The joke was funny. The joke was funny. The joke was funny. That's the joke. In any case, that's what I would totally make that movie if I would totally make that movie if I was good enough at editing. To you, the joke was funny. But what I'm saying is that they do need to be like more movies where like Johnny Bravo used to come on after Dexter's Laboratory. Okay, yeah. See, you know ball. You know ball. You understand. But all I'm saying is that like, you know, that would be a movie that I would make. Because we do need the message to be out there that some ladies just hate dudes. Dudes really do need to be told that they're hated sometimes. Because like, have you seen how guys are when they don't think that women hate them? It's not even me. This isn't even about me at this point. Like take me out of the equation for a second. Y'all see how guys get when they feel comfortable with women, like when they feel like, she doesn't hate me. So like all I'm saying is that there needs to be more messaging out there that, hey guys, some of these women hate you. Some of these women would rather eat uncooked okra than look at you. Some ladies out there, they think you ugly. They think you're fat. They think you're short. They think all this stuff about you. Like some guys really do need to get their ego kind of crushed down because, like, you know, you got like all these alpha males over here telling them, "Hey, you're entitled to women. You're entitled to women. You have to, like women are your property. You can do whatever you want with them and all this other stuff. You make eye contact with them. You should be able to tell them, hey, you're mine now, and crap like that. Like guys really do need to be like not down a peg, and that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And what better way to do that than with the movie of a lady, basically, of a guy trying to get a lady, and the lady hates him. They know. Have you not heard of the male loneliness epidemic? No, I have not heard of the male loneliness epidemic. Well, I have, but not in the way that you're probably. It ain't doing the not all women. You already know. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing the not all women. You already know. We do. Okay, what I mean to say is, okay, I'm not trying to say all women, but like, and so do they. Oh, like they write whole articles about it. What I mean to say, do y'all understand what I'm trying to say though? That's why I'm not saying all. I'm not trying to say all women. I'm just saying most women. But like the Obsession movie, for instance, what I'm saying is that like like there's guys out there who will say all day, I got it for the most part. So that's what I'm trying. I'm not trying to say that women bad or whatever. But what I am saying is that we do have like a lot of people. Basically, we do have a lot of people that are getting like the wrong messaging. And I feel like if those people are introduced to a different form of messaging, then like a lot, maybe there'll be different results. Because there's some guys out there who 100% believe that the ladies that they want, they just should have. You know what I'm saying? It's like as long as they're persistent, or as long as they think that they're as long as they think that they're allowed to have women, that I'm trying to find a smarter way to say this. But yeah, that's the point. It's like, no, dude, she hates you. The Tates, Fresh and Fit, they are losing popularity. And I want to believe that, but they're not. They really not. They still got an audience. I think the comprehension needs to be elevated as well. I ain't gonna lie, I'm bad at comprehension. I'm really bad at I think it's but that's what I'm saying though. Is that like I'm not trying to say women bad or women evil or nothing like that. But what I am saying is that sometimes some dudes just need to hear, hey, she don't like you. Or dudes need to hear enough women say, hey, we don't like you. Them having an audience isn't the same as being popular. It kind of is. My biggest pet peeve is the lack of communication and understanding. Bruh, I'm telling you, they already know. That's why there's a name. I think that's what you're trying to say. Well, I'm saying hammer at home. I'm saying hammer at home. Hammer the message home. Some people clearly ain't getting it. That's all I'm saying. Some people just ain't getting the message. The people who don't get it aren't going to get it. They don't want to. A fair assumption. I think instead of saying we don't like you, the message is read the room. Most guys don't, and they just go by what they want to happen. But how is that different from what I said? We're saying the same. We're saying the same thing. We're technically saying the same thing, which is why I'm agreeing with that statement, because that's exactly what I'm saying. Are we? Yes, we are. What the upside down face? There's a reason for that. That's sarcasm. You wise, but you smart mouth. Ooh, you. Yeah, it just clicked. Oh, God, you're right. I can hear your sarcasm. We're saying the same thing. I said the same thing you said. Women will say that, then go to a Chris Brown concert. Wait. What is? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's referring to. I don't understand. Everyone can. You and that sassy mouth. I don't understand the Chris Brown reference. Is he still a menace? It feels like every time I hear about that guy, he's doing something ridiculous. Me cease and not take to this world. Me cease and not run to this world, stumbling for meaning, man. But what I'm saying though is that like I feel like the Obsession movie is definitely like a good lesson in hey, guys, women don't like you. Well, most women don't like you. Deal with it. But also, you know, shout out to Bane. He does have a reasonable point. Like some people who should be getting the messaging most likely won't get the messaging. So, I mean, yeah. You're going to such extremes with the message drives me crazy. What extremes am I bringing out? Why can't it just be everybody don't like you? That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that for years, and people was like, "Nah, bro, don't. That ain't what it is." I said that before. I'm saying that. We're saying the same. I feel like we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing. I'm saying what you're also saying. That's the reason why I'll be like that's the reason why I'll be wanting to tell some guys, hey, you're not our type. Because this girl went to a CB concert, which is bad, but people had to lie, claiming she had a husband and spent $20K. I don't understand the context. The thing is, you never know the circumstances. I feel like there's some context there that I'm supposed to know and I'm just not aware of. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Well, that does sound pretty questionable. It was all fake from what I heard. What? Hold on. This would be hell. I'm gonna say a few words because this girl. Hold on. This girl went to a Chris Brown concert, which is bad, but people had to lie, claiming she had a husband that spent $20K. That's bonkers. Why are people doing that to that young lady? Because I follow her and I'm like, why are you at a CB concert? But then I was like, Jaden ain't married. I don't know who Jaden is. Okay. I don't know who Jaden is. Like this feels like something this feels like a pop culture thing, and I'm just not going to understand because I don't know. But then again, I follow. Then again, like yeah, I follow nobody. I don't know. But men were so mad. She got attention from CB. They lied saying she was a married woman who spent her and her husband. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's annoying. That is wild. So let me see if I got this right. Dudes got mad because some lady got attention from Chris Brown, and they was like, "No, man, she married and she took her husband's money, even though she doesn't, even though she's not married." People were saying she probably curved a regular guy like us, but went on stage with Chris, and it got them in their feelings, so they made up the husband rumor to make her look bad. That's batty. That's batty. That's bonkers. That's wild. What is that? That's so stupid. That is so stupid. It's like, see, guys do crap like this and just set us all back like a decade, man. Keep us lonely. I don't care. That girl has never been in a relationship as long as I've been following her, let alone married. That's wild. So trust me, I understand what you're saying. So you get it. You get what I'm saying. Like, thank you. That's all I need. Like I said, clearly the messaging is a little, clearly the messaging is a little patchy, like there's clearly a something got lost in something is getting lost in translation with how I'm saying it, but you understand what I'm saying, and that I appreciate that. I for sure appreciate that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys do stuff like that and then set us back like at least a good like 20 years doing some crap like that. What's really crazy is some random guy pretending to be her husband, made a video throwing her stuff out. That's wild. That is wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, keep up. Yeah, you know what? This is why I say women. This is why I'm saying like women. Maybe I'm saying women haters, but what I am saying is that they don't have a bad reason to. We be screwing up, and I include myself in that context, and people believe it. And that's what I'm saying. Like this is why I say, like I'm just like I said, I'm speaking for I'll speak for myself on this one, but it's like, yeah, we be screwing up. It's like stuff like that just be happening, and it just makes us all look bad. And people believe it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's Batty. That's insane. Joey, have you seen Jaden? No offense, but she's gorgeous and would never be caught dead with a guy like the dude who made the video. Oh, I don't know who Jaden is. This is all a new one. This is all new to me. She's a pretty girl, a bit young, not even 30. Okay, but like I said, at least you sort of understand what it is, and at least you kind of understand what it is, and I'm saying, like, you understand that I'm not trying to say women bad, women evil, women hate men or anything like that. I'm just saying if they did, if they did, I wouldn't even have an issue with it, because with all the craziness that has been happening lately, it just makes sense. It's like it kind of feels like that's kind of what this is all going to lead to. Is that the gender wars keep happening, because this is one of those. This is a lot like politics, where it's like there's one side who's actually like completely in the wrong, and they know that they're in the wrong, but because there's two people challenging each other, we have to sort of say it's both sides doing it. But in this instance, yeah, I blame dudes. I'm going to blame the dudes here. Stuff like that is why I blame dudes. CB recently had to be millions because his dog attacked his housekeeper. God, man, you got to use instead of helping, he ran and never called 911. Dude, you really, God, man, you have to use a keyboard and a desktop, man. He had to be sued for millions because his dog attacked his housekeeper and he ran and didn't call 911. Yeah, I figured that was the context, but dude, you really gotta start using the you gotta start using the desktop, man. You gotta start using the computer. Da, 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 da. Also, I will never understand the hype about Chris Brown. I didn't even know that dude was still making music. Like, nothing against, like, I mean, so you can talk about her for being at the concert without lying about her being a married woman. Yeah, I guess. Because he's banned from certain places because of his history. Oh, yeah, that's wacky. Okay, that's wacky. Like Australia says, no Chris Brown. That's wacky. The entire continent of Australia, that is wacky. Holy crap, man. Like, that's wild, because Australia is like probably one of the few places that Chris Brown can handle. Because of all the biohazards. Yeah, and that's all I'm saying is that, like, if women did decide to just universally say, you know what, we hate all men, all of y'all could just, go sit down somewhere and not just be the end of it, I wouldn't even be upset, because it's like, holy crap, I'm aware I'm aware of my flaws, but like, I'm aware that there's other guys out there who are also flawed and they aren't aware of their flaws. So they'll like go out there and do like some flawed stuff and be like, I'm not flawed. I'm never flawed. I'm actually perfect. You should love me for it. And it's like, nah. Evil Dead Burn is about an abusive relationship. Oh, I would have never guessed. It's okay. No one ever dies in these movies. They just get really bad booze. I was quoting George of the Jungle. I don't know why, but the thought in my head. You never saw George of the Jungle? Ah, it's great. It's great. Like I saw the movie when it came out in like the 90s. I was a kid when I saw it for the first time. Yeah, one of those guys who threw his head back and laughed fell down he fell down a bridge, and they thought that he was going to die, and the narrator was like, "Don't worry, nobody dies in these movies. Nobody dies in this picture. They just get really bad boo boos. They just get really big boo boos." Yeah, that was a perfect comedy movie to me. Bad guy falls down and poop. Perfect form of physical comedy. Now comes the part where we sit down, throw our heads back, and laugh. Ready? Ready? Okay. Okay. I still got 5 people in here. That's wild. I'm hearing Liv Morgan is right wing. Well, considering her family is like chock full of meth heads, so that's not surprising. If she is, I wouldn't be surprised. Plus, also look at her job, man. WWE is like MAGA as heck, dude. It's like I knew that WWE was MAGA once like Obafemi lost to Brock Lesnar, literally after his WrestleMania win. Yeah, he did to keep a black man down. Thank you for your payment. You can go to hell. Also, she's blonde. Like I hate to say that, but like it's like but like also she's blonde. I mean, I hate to make it seem like it's that they can say that blonde hair equals obvious right winger, but it's like I have yet to see a right winger that doesn't have blonde. I have yet to see I have yet to see a red-headed right wing woman. They say stuff like they say that stuff they say that stuff like you watched to make the payment, like you wanted to make the payment. They really do. Thank you for your payment. Yeah, whatever. The most disrespectful part of paying this one bill that I gotta pay is that like it really kind of like it gatekeeps the payment method. So basically, like in the process of me paying it, I had to like do this. I have to do this whole like security thing. It's like, bro, here's my money. Just take it. It's like, yeah, but before we do that, show us, like, type in all the letters that you see in this picture. Bro, just take the money. Just take the money. It's like, we still have to process it. Once upon a time, all you had to do was just, now you gotta do all this stuff. Disrespectful, man. We know you want to pay us as quickly as possible, but you still have to wait. Like, why can't I just make a payment? Why do I have to prove I'm me? It's like, why would you? Yeah, like, seriously, what's, like, that's fraud or something. Like, it's fraud if somebody else pays your bill. No, it's a blessing that somebody else pays my bill. You think I want to pay my own bill? You think I want to pay bills? Even if I wasn't, somebody could have paid it for me. That'd be kind of wild. Hey, we just recently got word that somebody else paid your bill. And that's bad. Okay, why is that bad, though? I pray all of my bill collectors get robbed. Is the bad in the room with us? Not necessarily the business owners. Yes, yeah. I pray that business owners get robbed. I pray business owners are robbed every day. I pray that business owners sleep uncomfortably, knowing that there's a possibility that they're going to wake up and something else is going to be missing in their house. Yeah, like the collectors, I get it. Yeah, but it's like, clearly, yeah, the corrupt practitioners that are responsible for all of this, I bet Elon Musk's house is easy as heck to like steal from. I bet you Elon Musk's house is just like, bro, you could probably just go up in there. Like, I mean, he's a trillionaire. He probably don't even think about his house, but I bet you anything, you could just go up in there and just jack whatever you want. And he probably wouldn't even know for like a month. Like, you don't even have to get like obnoxious about it. You can just hang out with him and just yank whatever you want off of his shelf, and he just wouldn't know or care. I hope they have pain in their baby toe that hurts like they just kick bricks every time they take a breath. Ooh, the baby toe, that's terrible. Ooh, that's terrible. I pray for forever wet socks. Just wet socks. Whole body dry. Socks wet. And they gotta breathe. Matter of fact, wet socks and stubbed toes. I wish for wet socks and stubbed toes to the corrupt practitioners. Oh, damn, not the soggy socks. Yeah. Soggy socks and stubbed toes. That's what I hope for. It's the most uncomfortable feeling on the planet because it's cold. So you numb and you feeling that pain. Walking around with numb feet and it hurt. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, man. I wonder if Jovi's still up in here because she could probably like come up with some good ones too. Oh man, I got 5 people up in here. All right, show of hands. Who's still up in here right now? Because I'm pretty sure it's Kojo. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's Bane, Kojo. I want to say Jovi is still up in here too. But who are these other 2 people? Like, y'all know how I feel about lurkers, man. Oh, another one, man. So let's go back to my code. Let's da 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 da. What happened? Yeah. I was basically like pointing out things, curses for like people who basically made the bill paying process established in the first place. Because somebody basically, I got a message on my phone basically saying thank you for paying, and I just basically told them to go screw themselves. And now I'm kind of salty about like bill paying process in general, and I was just basically saying like I was finishing dinner. Oh, okay, I get it. But yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just mad because I had to pay my bill. And I'm like, to the people who are basically responsible, the people who privatize like stuff like shelter and electricity, and to the people who privatize stuff like shelter and electricity and water and bills in general, there's like, I wish nothing but stubbed toes and soggy socks every day. Just walking around, just whole body dry, wet socks. And your toes are stubbed. And you got to walk on that stuff. Just the most passive aggressive. I'm trying to think of some of the most passive aggressive curses I can like wish on somebody. Yeah. Like I said, privatize like these industries, like you have to really take into consideration that in America right now, there are industries that privatize basic necessities, stuff that people just need. So like water and like food and water. You know what I'm saying? Finishing making dinner. That's content, by the way. Hope like I would love to see how that food look, but you also got a family to feed, so I'm not gonna pressure you into posting it or nothing. But should you decide to, let's go back to my code. Man, the things I said about the folks in charge of my car situation. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Your car situation. I forgot you still have some stuff going on with your car situation. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is people's lives. Like, this is people's lives. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really are just taking advantage of people's like just lives. Like, people need things, and they're just like, well. So what if some people don't need things? Like what if the people that we don't want to have things need things? Should we just give them things too? And the correct answer is yes. But at the same time, these people are like, nah, we need to figure out a good reason to take this stuff away from them. It's like, bro, this is the world that we live in. We're living in a world where people are actively trying to find ways to make life miserable for people that they just don't like. Roasted chicken, mashed potatoes, green beans, biscuits. Why'd you? I didn't want to be hungry on this chat. I did not want to be hungry. I didn't want to be hungry on this. I wasn't trying to be hungry. I was not trying to be hungry. She just out being here like, nah, man. I heard you like food, bruh. Yeah, and I still can't use it, so I'm waiting for the replacement. Did they say when you're gonna get the replacement? I'm just looking at the money on the app and I can't touch it because the card doesn't work. Damn, that sucks. Is there a way you can like transfer it out? Maybe put it into like another bank account or something? You're always hungry. I like food. I like food. We can all appreciate that. We all like food up in here. She really did just come up in here like, nah, man, I threw down in that kitchen. You should have saw it. They're saying it should be here by the 31st. Bro, that's wild. So that's 2 weeks. That's a whole pay period. That's disrespectful. That's very disrespectful. I feel like they did that sounds intentional. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like stuff like that. Like, bro, it's like wet socks, permanent wet socks on like a curse on them. You know, wet socks, stubbed toes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want them to get a call from their mama, and their mama just basically tell them, hey, by the way, I ain't your mama. I don't know who your mama is. It's like, I just took you in because it was cold outside and you was not supposed to be out here like that. I can't move it to PayPal or Venmo because of the card. Yo, that's wild. You don't have like, do you have is it a credit union? Nah, that's messed up. That's really messed up. Like I said, that does feel that feels intentional. They should have at least given us leads heads up so I could have moved the funds prior to shutting it down. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it. It definitely sounds like they kind of just sprung it on you and just sort of like did that. That's why I don't like that. I'm sorry that happened. If you want, I don't know how loyal or how good my community is, or if anybody's going to watch the rewatch. But if you post up, if you can post up your Cash App on here, and if somebody, like hopefully somebody who has some money can like probably like and was watching the thing could probably like just post up some stuff like it can like give you something through here. I don't know what good it will do, but if you post up your Cash App on here, I will, like I'll let people know, hey, that's her Cash App. She, hook her up, help her out. Don't be afraid. Just lead on. But yeah, that does sound like they just sort of like roped you in on that. That's kind of messed up. I guess I could do, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know how much help it will be, but, if you do post up in here, at least people who see the rewatch can actually, like, see it as well. And, we can, like, maybe get you a little bit of help before the 31st. I'm not sure, but, it's the least I can do because I ain't got no dang money like that. So, I need, but I feel like, some initiative helps. But yeah, like privatizing, like privatizing stuff, and just basically like trying to, it's just basically like purposely. Alrighty, y'all. That is the Cash App. So if y'all want to help out Jovi in her time of need, please be sure to please be sure to like check that out. Times are tough for all of us, so I totally understand it. There's a bunch of people talking about it online. Talking about what? What is it? Wait, is this like a thing specifically with the card, or is this like with the bank or with the system, or what's going on? Also, it will never. Also, I will always be genuinely surprised that. What is up, also? So, how you been? It feels like forever since I see you up in here. That. The comments don't usually show up during the rewatch, though. It don't? I could have sworn that it did. I'm gonna have to look into that. I've been surviving, awesome sauce. I've been doing okay over here. It's just I really hate the fact that I am clogged up in my nose. Yeah, the government switched banks for SSI deposits. God, can this dude do anything right? Can this dude stay messing up? I swear on everything, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, trust me, I totally get it, man. I've been working too. Yep, it's been pretty okay Sunday so far. But yeah, I'm really sorry about like bloated idiot like really kind of ruining your circumstances over there. That's messed up. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still reading it. I'm reading stuff, and God, I hate it when I'm quiet for a long time on here because when I am, it just doesn't feel. It. I was like, I could have just, I could have easily just stopped with like, it's like, but like I'm still functioning. I'm still alive. I'm just multitasking like a mom, like a dog. Um, but yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot what I was break. I forgot what I was about to break up. It's gonna come back to me. It will. It will. Feeling good. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, like it always feels good when you're off work. I'm sure of it. Any new movies? We just got done talking about Obsession like earlier. Um, Bane the Reckoning basically was talking about Obsession, which I hope that at some point he does like a little review of it or something because like he watches more movies than I do, so like he would definitely know more about that than I would. But yeah, have you seen Obsession? Uh, yeah, it's a thriller. It's a bit of a thriller film. Yeah. If you were given the option to wish for anything and be specific, what would you wish for? That is the question we are going to put up. If you could wish for anything, what would you wish for? There we go. Me, a copious amount of money, an unrealistic amount of money. Like I always would have had $200 more than Elon Musk. because Bear wished for Nikki to move in with him, to move him, to love him, and only him to disastrous results. But yeah, like I said, I always would have like 200 more. I always want to have like $200 more than Elon Musk, just so I could like just be like, "Hey, Elon, I'm richer than you by like $200. Yeah, you suck, loser." Yeah, Ian has the right idea. Like even if it did kill him, even if it did kill him, he would have been able to enjoy his money if he just stayed home. My entire thing is that like I know the dream. I know that the thing is gonna always be like it. I always know that like a wish granted will always be like something kind of bad or whatever. So my logic is that like if I'm gonna is like if I'm gonna suffer, I'm at least gonna be spiteful about it. But he did. He went to Bear's apartment when Nikki was freaking out. And she okay. But yeah, like I said, if I could wish for anything, I wish for money. Because like I said, I know that it's going to like hurt me in the end, but I'm just gonna do it just to spite Elon Musk. Loser. How much money you got? Oh wow. But you can't spare another 200? Why can't you spare another 200? Is it because like I can give you $200? Oh, you don't need it. Okay, no problem. No problem. You don't need it. You don't need it though, man. Hey, you got it. I'm also going to assume that like you really like that movie. I don't know if I want to watch this movie. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to watch this movie. I would ask for Superman's powers. I'm then rounded up all the world's leaders. Yeah, you got one goal: make this planet better for everyone, and there will, if not, there will be consequences. And I'm out. Hey, Superman's powers, I ain't gonna lie. Like, let me guess, super strength, obviously, super strength, flying is only graphic, like in a few occasions. No, it's just that, like this movie is just gonna like this movie is just gonna like be one of those things where, as like I'm just gonna be like I overanalyze and overthink, and the last thing I want to do is be reminded is like, oh, this guy's terrible. What would I wish for? A lot of money. I will wish for two. I always was no. I want to wish for like $200 more than Elon Musk because I know that I'm going to probably die like if I as soon as I get the money. But the idea is to be able to spite Elon, to be able to like spite Elon Musk by mocking him because I don't like Elon Musk. The only thing I hate more than Elon Musk is people who like Elon Musk. A few of the graphic outside that's more psychological. Yeah, it's not about the kills for me. I'm just not watching this movie because it's like the last thing I want to do is like, like see a guy be like absolutely not great to a girl and a girl like lose her mind. I don't know, man. You gotta remember, I'm not really into like coupling stuff. I wish for money too. Yeah, I feel like everybody would like ultimately wish for money. Like, because like wishing for superpowers that would be cool though. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even because like that's definitely something worth considering as well. I would totally like wish for superpowers. And like just invulnerability. Invulnerability alone would be like one of my choice superpowers, just because like go through something painful and it doesn't hurt. Let's go. For real, who needs this much money? Shoot. Like I said, I would do it just to spite Elon. Just so I can be like, loser. You loser. Because Elon Musk is a loser. It's like we really need to like, it's like the thing that makes me so mad about Elon Musk is that he is a loser. He's a terrible person and he's a loser. But somehow I'm a bigger loser than he is because I don't have any money. I don't have nearly as much money as he does. But this guy is like he's the richest guy on the planet and like universally disliked. Like universally disliked. Like people don't like this dude. Like to put this in perspective, I think I have at least more people that like me genuinely than he does with like his own kid doesn't like him. You're not watching Obsession because of romance. I don't know. No, I'm not watching. I'm not watching Obsession because of like how like because of the plot. It's complicated. I just need enough to build a family compound in a bookstore in Novatopia. Yovi, you can just make a convention. Okay, you know what? No, actually, now that I think about it, don't make a convention. Oh my lord, that is time consuming. Nah, you would actually do a good job making a convention. You would probably you could probably crush it. You would probably do a good job making a convention. Yeah, I see it. Holy crap, your boy finally got 5 likes. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Shout out. Well, other than that, speaking volumes, Elon's own kid. Yeah, Elon's kid doesn't like him because Elon's kid is trans, and he basically was like, she killed my son, and was like, bro, what? No, Like me and my parents have had issues when I was growing up, but I love my parents, 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like I love my parents. I would love to become successful just so I can help them. And Elon's kid is like, I do not care about this dude. I do not value this man. This man is like he's the epitome of uncool, bro. It's like the thing is that like he has the capabilities of being the coolest man on the planet, and he's just basically dedicated every chance that he got to just being as uncool as possible. But yeah, Elon's own kid don't like him. He might be the father of her kids. What are you talking about? Me also love my parents. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, he might be the father of her kids. Of whose kids? Are we talking about like his dad? Are we talking about his dad like with the sister? Are you talking about his dad like hooking up with his sister or his stepsister? Because that is a thing. I love mine too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like you got to be a special kind of terrible for your kids to hate you. You know what I'm saying? It's like regardless of how like I might feel about my parents in this day and age, like I love them. I give the world to them if I could. He might be the father of Amber's 2 children. Who's Amber? Wait, Amber Geiger, the cop who shot Botham G? Botham John? That's the only Amber I'm familiar with. Amber Geiger, the one who murdered Botham John. Amber Heard? Oh, that's a name I never thought I'd hear again. Can you not see my message? What are you talking about? No, I mean like I'm seeing it now, but God, that I didn't even think Amber Heard was like a name. Like I didn't even think Amber Heard was still even doing anything. Honestly, like also that's so gross. I don't want to think about that. Ew. But what's that, brother? What's that, brother? What's that? She really did Johnny bad. Oh, okay. I don't even want to talk about that. I really don't. The Johnny and Amber thing, like I don't care about it, but also it made me realize exactly how much it kind of sucks to be married. It's like marriage can be like really awesome for some people, but it just seems like a living hell for others, and it's just a gamble as to like it is just like a really big gamble, and I'm just like that's not something that I feel like anybody deserves to deal with. You should. She tried to destroy that man. Yeah, I'm aware, but also, yeah, but it's like the more you get into the case and everything like that, it's like, yeah, but he's no angel either, and that's the problem. It's just like it's 2 toxic people like ended up with each other, and yeah, it looked like it sucked all the way around. But yeah, like I said, I didn't even know Amber Heard was still even doing anything. I could have swore that she was just like dropped off the face of the earth. She lives in Spain because they won't extradite her back to the U.S. for her debt. Man, you be finding out about like some of the most wacky stuff, bro. Hold on. Ow. Well, I bet I know what team she's rooting for in this World Cup. But yeah, that's a new one for me, man. I didn't even know about that. Like I thought Amber Heard was like, was just done. Going home and being a family woman, as Guile would say. I'm glad Argentina lost. Okay. I mean, both teams are relatively. Considering every single thing that's been happening between America and Argentina, all this World Cup talk is going to have me watching the only football I can enjoy, anime football. I ain't gonna lie, there are some good anime dedicated to the sport of football. I keep telling myself I'm gonna watch Ace of Diamond, but like once they started charging everything for Crunchyroll, I was like, dang, don't look like I can do that. Me explaining Inazuma 11, dude. I've watched Inazuma 11. Kaiju Tsubasa, Inazuma 11, Blue Lock. Yeah, I'm thinking of iShield 21 because I thought I saw the word 11 and immediately thought of the number 21. God, man, what is going on with my brain? I don't even understand that one. No lie. But nah. Soccer players get the ball, tries to get the ball. Zawardo! Time freezes and they run away with the ball. Oh, they got superpowers in here? Let's go. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. They got superpowers? Yeah, they have superpowers in Inazuma. Let's go. I love sports anime with superpowers in them. Bro, I was watching Kuroko no Basuke and they didn't really have like superpowers in there like that, but like there was like Midoriya. He had like he was scary, bro. He was a scary dude because like he had he could like literally shoot the ball from like full court. The main character catches the ball by forming a big hand like Green Lantern. Hey, that's fire. Is he a goalie? Yeah, he's a goalie. Nah, bro, they were moving in Kuroko like superhumans. Nah, bro, they had like when they got in their zone, that's when they kind of got that unlocked for it. But it was still relatively like normal. Like the red eye guy, for instance, like he was just he was just shaking people. He was just Allen Iverson at everybody. And they were only high school level, not even NBA. I don't know, man. Midoriya was shooting shots from like full court, bro. I have yet to see anybody do that intentionally. Shoot, Midoriya was out here like Midoriya was a threat. And Murasaki Bara, he was also kind of sick, man. That dude was like, he made the goalpost bow to him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Murasaki Bara was on some, he was on like, bro, like I watched Kuroko no Basuke. Them things, them boys was challenges. Kinnikuman, well, yeah, Kinnikuman is a completely different breed. I'm aware of that. Also, Kinnikuman, the fact that he was like so ridiculously silly. I'm also a little annoyed that like we never saw his face without the mask, because like the way his face looked like that because he had a mask on, and I'm a little annoyed that like then never showed it. You got a glimpse, yeah, a glimpse, man, but it's not the same as actually like it's not the same as like seeing his face looks like normal. Yeah, but you know we should still see it. It's like Kakashi's face. We need to see Kakashi's face. I would never believe that fake out. I would never believe that fake reveal, and they had a Kakashi's face. No, that wasn't real. That wasn't real. That was a doujinshi or something. Nah, we need to see Kakaki's face. That's not right. It's like, no, he looks normal. I don't care. Show it. Show that normal face. Yeah, Genjutsu. I don't care. Show that normal face. Let's see his normal face. Jumping on feet. Jumping on feet. Because I remember there was a video of like these two guys who was getting really excited about seeing Kakashi's face for the first time,
and like they were like screaming and jumping and giving each other crying hugs. It was a beautiful thing I ever seen. That was the most beautiful thing I ever seen. Like I don't care. Like, that's the kind of stuff that like, like that's how fiction kind of gets people. You know what I'm saying? Fiction gets people because of stuff like that. Yeah, those are I think they were from like another country too, because I thought they were like I'm assuming that they were like Middle Eastern or something, but yeah, like when they show that faux reveal, man, it was so. But I don't think I've ever seen people that happy. I haven't seen anybody that happy since the N64 the N64 kid. I got 7 people up in here. Show of hands. Yes, it does. What does? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love it when like stories. I love it when stories can affect people in like such a positive manner that they just get excited about stuff like that. Because it just goes to show that just how important and how valuable art actually still is in this like in society in today's society and stuff like that. Because it's very easy to just say, "Oh, art is useless." Like you don't need to it's not create stuff like creativity is just like. Sorry, y'all. God, dog, I've been. Oh wow, I have been streaming for like 4 hours. N64 Golden Age, yeah. I was actually terrible at the Golden Eye game. I was not good at it, and that's the reason why I'm very like spiteful about how influential and how impactful that game was. Because when I played it, I was so bad at it, and I would lose a lot, and peeps would give me a rough time about it. Yeah, I was not a fan of that game. I was not a fan of GoldenEye. Or they Sanjo. Okay. But yeah, like I got 8 people up here. That's wild. That is wild. But I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Look, um, you can lose shot. You lose the shower too. You don't bring up Shao. Don't bring up Shao. Don't bring up shoulder tackle Shao. Okay. Don't bring up shoulder Shao up here. Shoulder tackle. Yeah, hammer out of nowhere Shao. I don't care. I don't care. He cheats, bro. He cheats. Okay. Shoulder tackle Shao Kahn cheats. If I can just get a combo on him without him breaking out of my combo, just to give me a shoulder tackle and knock me across the screen, so I have to run back to him. It's a marathon stream. You lose to Shao too. Him and Darkseid doing the fusion dance is like the worst thing for you. I would hate Dark Shao. I would hate Dark Shao 100%. I would hate Dark Khan. All right, I would hate him. Yes, we love Wii U Stream. I appreciate that. I really do. But it's like, who's we? Dang, GoldenEye. Yeah, I was not good at GoldenEye. I'm not proud of that. Like GoldenEye was like GoldenEye is still like my least final boss of Mortal Kombat versus DC. You better be joking. You better be joking with me, man. You better be messing around. Dark Khan is real. Dark Khan is not real. Dark Khan better not be real. Hold on. I've never been so mad in my entire life. I don't know how this is making me very, very, very angry. This exists is very, very, very angry for me. I am so mad, bruh. I mean, go to that. Was it James Bond? Hold on, GoldenEye was it James Bond? Who was he? Who? Wait, no, I thought GoldenEye. Who's GoldenEye then? Was GoldenEye a person? No, wait, no, GoldenEye was James Bond, right? No, it was no. Wait, oh, it was the movie. Oh, okay, it was the movie. It wasn't a person. It was oh, you was literally just playing the movie. It just referred to it as Bond instead of GoldenEye. Okay. Okay, I get that. That's cool. Okay. I really thought that. I thought GoldenEye was James Bond. I thought GoldenEye was just another code name like 007. Goga 13 is still going. Wait, as an anime? What? Have I ever watched Tales of the Crypt? I've never. I used to watch it when I was younger, but I haven't seen it in quite some time. Um, yeah, it's definitely been a while. I'm not a big fan of horror. Yeah, yeah. Let my brother tell it. I am not a big fan of like horror, but I did used to watch Tales from the Crypt like way back in the day. He's scary. You scary. Shut up. This person is like a brother to me. Fun fact: the dude who originally voiced one of the characters who voiced the Crypt Keeper actually voiced Blim Blam the core block on Rick and Morty. The only Yaja I fear are bad bloods. Why are you? What do you mean? Like the only Yaja you fear are bad bloods? They're all going to kill you, bruh, because they don't follow the rules of the Yaja. Yeah, but they all go kill you, bruh. I don't think you understand. Like you are. First of all, you're tall. Like you're tall. Tall people get got. Y'all just gonna look at you and be like, "Oh, this dude think he bad. He think he Billy bad behind out here." Okay, yeah, we're gonna smack him around a few times. Let's see how this works. Hey, Ayaja would not kill me. I am not a threat. You say that, but you are a threat. The Yacha that kills me runs the risk of being killed by other Yacha for dishonorable. What's a Yacha? Oh, the predator. The basic you know how like the alien is called a xenomorph? Yeah, the predator is called the Yacha. Yeah. It's actually a very yeah. I don't even think I'm saying the name right. I'm just saying it like how it's spelled. I hope y'all didn't hear that. What's funny is we only see the bid. The women Yaja are actually the dominant. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah, women are. Yep. Yeah, I believe it. So anybody who already knows, I am very much pro woman over here. So it's like, you know. Yeah, okay. What is it? I got 7 people up in here. That is ridiculous. Wow. You know, I have been doing this for 4 hours now, and these last few hours have been basically just been me being really quiet, and I apologize for that. So, but I think that's just the cue to dip because things are starting to get a little slow. I do appreciate the 7 of y'all who have popped up, the random 10 who popped up at some point. All right, and I'm very thankful and grateful for that. But my sinuses are acting up, and I'm going to go ahead and go flush my nose out with some water and probably get ready for tomorrow because I do have work and everything like that. So I need y'all to know, y'all are more. Just remember, you're more than just a person. You're an experience. You got to choose to be a good experience, bad experience, no experience. And I definitely recommend being a good experience or no experience at all, because why would you want to be a bad experience and put 2 to 10% of more bad stuff on somebody else's bad day? We're all going through it, so let's just go ahead and be kind to each other and everything like that. And in the process, remember to spread love and peace. And if you don't want to spread love and peace, spread nothing at all, because some people just need nothing. You know? With that being said, love and peace to every single one of y'all out there. I'm very, very, very glad that y'all decided to come by and, shoot me a text or whatever. Love and peace to every single one of y'all. And also, before I go, once again, y'all can leave comments on my profile. If you go on my profile, there is something called Join Community. And not Join Community, but it's like it should say something like the word community on there. And on there, you can like literally just leave comments on my profile. Because I am a small channel, I will interact with you through that as well. I try my best to make like YouTube my new Facebook since my threads got taken away. It's complicated, but just understand what that means. In any case, though, once again, love and peace to every single one of y'all out there. And I'll see you guys at the next one. I ended at 420. Nice. I don't even partake.